Alright, what is crack-a-lackin', y'all? Let's see, how do I interact with this? Here we go, right click, interact, show, chat. Hell yeah. Alright, what's up? Let's get some Pokédex shit going today. Uh-oh. Type info. Oh, that should be in data, that's why. Alright. Let's put that there. Let's see if that compiles. Alright. Crazy day. And here we got leaks, which is something. I don't think it'll impact anything for me short term, but it is certainly of interest. Like, oh shit, it's happening kind of thing, you know? Alright, so what is relying on types info? Source battle name? Okay, let's see. Oh my god. It's just moves constants. Array type is struct type info. Interesting. Okay, so does that mean source data types info? That is control W. Data? Oh, am I not? Do I just not have data H included? Fine. Include. Okay. And then G. Okay. 62. And then where is that? Why do I need source data? That seems like excessive. Alright, let's see. Does that come for free with that? Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, I need all the palettes, even though I do not want any of that shit. Alright. Where else does this get used? Include graphics. Fine. Okay, understood. Include graphics. Okay. What else do you need? So needy. Okay. Nope. That's too easy. Okay. What? But that was the whole point of the exercise, y'all. Okay, so let's do this then. Fine. Data. Graphics. Items. That's annoying, but whatever. Okay. Alright, and now what? What? I called it. It's right there. Data, graphics, items. Alright, hold on. Is this a prank now? Hold on. This has to be a prank. Oh, I know why. It needs to be here. Got it. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, let's see. Quiet so far, so it's like something. This is exhausting. Let's see. We are compiling. Yeah, if anything, I gotta get a new processor so that streams go by a little bit faster, you know? Okay, let's hope that's a new error, because I would be really sad if it wasn't. Okay, it is a new error. Okay, cool. Sprite array ID type. Okay, I think I know what that's asking. Do you just want the sprite ID? Okay. What up, Boykion? Okay. Get the ID. Do I need to pass anything to that? Okay. I just need to give it type index, right? Yes, okay. So this is oh, you don't want one to be false. And if you otherwise you do want one to be false. Okay. I feel like that should go on the outside. Alright, we optimize later. And then this is I think we're good. We don't even need this. So I'm just gonna rip it out. Sprite array ID. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just get rid of that. Okay, and then get rid of that. And cool. Okay. This should compile, but I'm not expecting it to work, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. Okay, now we're cooking. Let's see. How do I stop seeing Discord quests? Like, I do not care. I never want that. Excuse me, Sprite Array ID. What is that? 1478. Sprite Array ID. Hold on. Sprite Array ID. It just needs type index. Okay. This, okay, yeah, so type index. Okay, cool. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, multiple, what? Let's see, am I redefining something? Okay, hold on. Because I'm doing... Yeah, it's complaining about every item in the game. So it has to be some bullshit there. Alright, let's try that. Nope. See, different problem? Oh my god. I don't understand. Oh, it's... Let me try graphics. Hold on. Because that should not... Okay, let's see. If I do include graphics.h. Okay, and now make clean. Let's see what that does. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. Come on, compile. And then once that's done, we will test to see if it actually prints, which it doesn't, but that's fine. Like, I'm not expecting it to work. I'm expecting this to compile, and then after that for it to not work. Dude, I gotta go through and fix those. Oh my god, it's Jasper. Awakeon, are you using WSL? Because I don't have like a particularly fast computer. What up, Jasper? Yeah, are you if you're not using WSL and you're on Windows, then that's like 100% part of the problem. Indeed I do. He speaks. Although I guess he's a Natu now. If I had a Pangoro model, I would use it, but the Natu was free, so Natu it is. Actually, I didn't ask Awakeon. You guys can see the Natu. Yeah? Yeah, that would definitely be better. Oh yeah, so question 1, can you see the Natu? And then question 2, yeah, the operating system shouldn't matter. But you are using, to be clear, you're using Windows, and then you're using WXL in Windows, right? G effectiveness table. G effectiveness effectiveness table. What the hell? Oh, G type. Ha 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 ha. I'm just silly. Okay, it's in battle util. I have battle main. Do I have battle main? I shouldn't have battle main. I know. Okay, so where else are you getting included then? This does not make any sense. Unless... Yeah, that doesn't... I don't think that has anything to do with it. Okay, does it tell me where it's being included from? Multiple definition, battle main. Ugh, but it doesn't give me a line, which is like super not helpful. Yeah, well, is it somewhere else other than types info, Jasper? Because it says I'm redefining it twice. Yeah, and battle main too, but I don't have battle main included. Which one of these other files is including battle main? You forgot to install WSL. I was using VS Code. Okay, you don't need WSL. Okay, so WSL is emulating Linux. Or sorry, VS Code is emulating Linux, and you're using that to interact with the decomps. But yeah. Okay, if you're doing that, and your decomp files are not stored in a Linux directory, it's going to be 100 times slower. Do you remember this, like, 3 weeks ago when Kaiser couldn't get his thing to build? It's because I was helping him move to Linux. Like, it's the same thing for him, and he says it's like 5 times faster when he switched. So yeah, that is 100% it. You will have a drastic speed bump if you move all your stuff into a Linux directory. Battle H includes battle main, but you also don't have that. Yeah, yo, where is... I don't understand. Where else is this being used? Battle main. Let's. Okay. Okay, this was fine. Okay, this will break, or this should break. Without data H, the pallets will break, or should break. We'll see. Can you show the error again real quick? Yeah, sure. Hold on. It's gonna just compile again. I think graphics H might be in data H, and I'm declaring it twice. Nope. Okay. So that without the graphics, okay, without data H, the move constants don't come for free, so that has to stay. But when I don't declare graphics H, here, hold on. All right, one more, Jasper. Let's see. US, yeah, it's mine. It's my little baby. But these are the only includes. Like this is everything I've got. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are all the includes. Like there's nothing else here. All right, what are these errors? Let's see. Okay, complaints about the palette. So now, when I include that back instead, so I have graphics and data, and a recompile, it should complain about the redefinition again. And now we can hunt down where the fuck it's getting redefined. All right, here we go. Aha, okay. Yeah, so I wish it would tell me what files it is complaining about. But these are definitely related to types info. What if I don't include types info again? Maybe data H gets types info for free, and so I shouldn't be redefining it there. Let's try that. Which I'm gonna be really annoyed if that was it this whole time. Okay. Yeah, then it complains about the lack of types info. This is so weird. Huh. Okay. The only other file that uses it is battle main. So if I look at source battle main, why is it all the way in the fucking middle here? What is wrong with it? What is happening here? Okay. This is everything. There's battle H. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot of shit. Y'all crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's just types info that's in the fucking middle here. Alright. Whatever. Okay. So types info uses this. Do I need to extern types info to use it somewhere else? No, because battle main uses it without externing it, right? Let me just G types info. Yeah, other files use it without issue. Actually, hold on. Let's look at the actual Pokédex. Let's see. Pokédex. Types info. Oh, hold on. Types info is not... Okay, so the real Pokédex does include battle main. So what if I just do that instead of types info? And let me move graphics. No, hold on. All right, let's try that. Seems wasteful, but whatever. It's a Game Boy Advance. It's got juice. Also, Jasper, isn't it very much not awake time for you right now, if I have my time zones correct? All right, I was right. I just need battle main. Fine, whatever, Pokédex. Do what you want. All right, let's see. This is gonna crash. Oh, it didn't crash. Okay, it's not deleting. This is as expected. Okay. Okay, good, perfect. Okay, now, Mon Sprite. Okay. probably doesn't look good. I don't have a good way to answer that in a way that will be useful to you. But WSL is basically emulating an operating system on your computer and then letting you interface with it. And you are trying to run operations in that operating system on stuff that's not inside of it. So it has to go outside of it to get every file it needs to bring it back to compile it. That's why it takes so long. So like if you open Windows Explorer, if you look here, like you should see like this Linux thing in the bottom left. And that's where this should say Debian for you, I assume. But like this is the operating system. This is the computer for WSL. All your shits, like your shits should be in here. What up, AGS? It's approaching 1 a.m. Okay. You are, it is actually earlier than I thought it would be for you. I thought we had super low overlap. But that's actually not that bad. That's like gamer hours, so that's fine. You're allowed to be awake. I'll take it. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, sprites were not getting deleted. I needed to figure out why. Okay. If sprite ID, then destroy it, but it doesn't get destroyed. Why is that? Let's find out together. Okay, hold on. This. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, sprite ID is sprite ID. Come on. All right, here we go. It's 0, then it's 3, then it's 6, then it's 9. Interesting. It'll just keep going up till it hits 64, but it's never deleting the old ones, even though it knows that there is one. It was working previously, so that's even fucking weird. Okay, let's... Oh, it's probably type shit. Now I think... Oh, I think I know exactly what happened. I think I'm clobbering... Yeah. Okay. Alright, if I comment out the type shit, I'm sure it'll work again. And then the type shit needs a different sprite ID. Yeah, okay, I'm just the dumbass. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Okay. All right. So this index. Actually, let me do this. Let me do that, and then I'll do. Okay. Where am I getting these? Oh, I'm not ever saving the sprite IDs, am I? I am. Save sprite ID. Yeah. Okay, sprite tag list. Yeah, what's the problem here? Aha! I fucking knew it. It's +0 and +1. Why did I think this was gonna work? Why am I so silly? Okay, types. Okay, so I'm gonna just do this. Then type 1. And then that's just gonna fucking work. Or, I don't know about just fucking work, but at least the mons will delete. Types definitely are not gonna show up yet. But that's, you know, a later problem. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I know I'm not using these variables. I know I'm going to hell. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Cool. Wow. Okay, cool. Alright, why don't they show up now? That's the question. It's being called. It's definitely being called because it's fucking my shit up sideways. It's probably not even in the bounds of the window. Like, it's definitely some dumb shit that I gotta work on. Alright. Alright, get the type sprite. Oh, wait. Is this ever being run? Set types, position, and palette? Okay, is this ever being run? Aha! There she is. There's our... Where does that even happen? Is it here? Yeah, you create the sprite and then you set... Okay. That seems like it makes sense to me. I should figure out where the X and Y are. That's fine. We'll get into it. Why are the X and... Why does he start them there? I bet you that's fucking... Actually, there's so many questions. What are you doing, Dom? Alright, well, I'll figure it out. Okay, we got some sprites. Alright. Interesting. There's... Bulbasaur... There should be 2 there. Alright, so they are deleting and getting recreated. It's just the wrong sprites. But they are the right size, so that's good. They're 16 by 16. So the position's wrong, and the sprite it's being called is wrong. What's most curious is that it's printing 2 sprites for Bulbasaur. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the second sprite should disappear. Talk to you later, Jasper. Peace. Get some rest. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to show up twice. Especially for monotype Pokemon. What up, AGS? Did you purposely switch? Also, no one answered me earlier. Maybe you can. Can you see the model? Just want to make sure it's working. As in, like, other humans can see it but me. I don't have a good way to test this. Actually, I guess I could pull it up on my phone. Actually, I do have a way to test this now I think about it. Squishy now too. Okay, cool. You see the squishy. Great. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. It is working. Great. Okay. Alright, it's showing 2 sprites. It's showing the wrong 2 sprites. That's fine. But why? And I can change their position. That's easy. The question is why? I don't know. Let's... Alright, let me answer Eduardo. What happens if you disable trainer proc in the make file entirely? Talking entirely out of my ass, but that be my first guess. Okay. More shenanigans here. Shenanigans? What does that mean? I'm afraid. Should I be afraid of shenanigans? Oh! Ampharos does one interesting. Okay. I don't quite understand. Okay, there is no rhyme or reason. Cool. I see. Okay, okay. Let's see. Actually, but oh wait, hold on. Awakeon, what do you mean by I transferred everything? Like, be very specific. What exactly did you do? Because if you think what I think, if you did what I think you did, it's gonna be a fucking disaster for you. Like, absolutely unmitigated awfulness. Oh, I should change my thing to live. Alright, Nick to PSF live on Twitch, YouTube. Live red circle. Ah, okay, great. Okay, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. That's beautiful. Ah, mwah, chef's kiss. I wish I could. Here, hold on. Do I have the star emote? Nope, that's ditto. There we go. There you go. Just glorious. Like that's what you're supposed to do. Everyone always just tries to copy and paste into the Linux directory, and that is always a fucking disaster. Okay, is it like a gorillion times faster? Am I right? Uh-oh, I'm getting it's a scam call. Very cool. Okay. Shetmon. I have to fix the bug with bugs. Okay. I mean, is it getting to the bug that much faster? Hell yeah. All right, welcome to speed improvements. It's just the game can't find the PNG. No, this is the exact same problem Kaiser had. It's almost certainly, you didn't miss it. It's probably case sensitivity. Like if your bugs is an upper, like Linux is case sensitive and Windows is not. So you have to make sure your cases are correct. This is exactly the problem Kaiser had, is he could not compile an image because GBA-FX couldn't find it. Yeah, I always forget that Windows is not case sensitive. So that is probably going to trip you up pretty bad. All right, now. Yeah, I noticed it too. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's an easy fix though. Like we know what the problem is. That's great. Perfect. Fuck yeah. Okay. I need to open a sprite. I want to see what the combined file looks like. No. Oh, is there no way to see it? Interesting. Okay. Is it? I can't even verify the palettes. It's using Yanma's palette. Okay. No, it's not. It might be. Hell yeah. All right, super happy to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at the tutorials in a long time, but like whatever the tutorials are telling people, and it's not telling everybody to please, dear God, fix that. It's like such a disaster. Cause like I feel like once a week I have this conversation with somebody. Like it's crazy how many people do not realize that they are just like shooting themselves in the foot. Yeah, it's crazy. Like think about how much time you're gonna save just like working on your game now. Like it's actually fucking insane. All right, glad this worked out. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. Wait, how did you not notice it was so fast for me before? Have you just never looked when I was compiling? That's actually the craziest part. Like, you're like a day one viewer. Like, you of all people. No, I have a total... Here, I'll get the exact specs, but I have a shit PC. Like, I updated... I got a mid-range PC in... what year is it? I got a mid-range PC in 2020. So think mid-range from almost 5 years ago. Yeah, I would be pissed if my shit took 2 minutes. I would fucking riot. Are you kidding me? Like, the fact that you are saying it's a win is insane to me. Here, let me get you my exact build. Give me a second. Hold on. I did. Let me get a timer. I mean, you can get a... Like, for me, actually, if you look at mine... I don't know what terminal you're using, but this says 16 seconds from the... like, it times the last command you... So I'll just do it from clean. Let's flex. Yours should be way faster than mine, but... Alright, this is my... I have an AMD... Ryzen 5 3600. All right, this is my processor. Here, I'll put it in both chats like a good streamer. Okay. Oh wait, hold on, that's not it. Hold up. What the hell? That's not it. I have this. I have 2020. Let's see. I think I have the 8-core version of this. Yeah, it's this one. Maybe it's the 6-core. All right. So yeah, if you have anything B for the year than this, then you should... Alright. Oh, was I in the middle? Whoops. Okay, PR. Whoops. Okay. And then I'll close this. Alright, so now it's making from clean. Let's see how long it takes. Okay. Oops. Drop my phone on my mouse. Like a fucking goop. What's up, Kaiser? Kaiser, Awakeon is also now switching to WSL, or to the Linux drive. Like, if you scroll up, you can guess what we're talking about. Yeah. I was telling him, like, dude, Kaiser was saying it's like a 5x increase in the speed. Like, yeah, we gotta hunt down the tutorial that didn't tell people to do that from the start. It's not 5x? Right. It's like... Hell yeah, that's so sick. All right, let's see. How long does it take mine? Give me a second. Mine's almost done. Come on. Come on. 1 minute, 4 seconds from clean. 2 minutes, 9 seconds from clean. Where am I? 1 minute, 45 seconds from clean. Which is still fucking crazy. Wait. You guys should be faster than me. Oh, glad you like. I've actually been working on the Natu for a while. Oh, it crashed. Oh, I know why it crashed. Okay. Yeah. See, I move my head and it moves. I look down at the chat. I look up at chat. I look at my other monitor. I look at the top monitor. I look at code. It's my code looking. I bounce in my chair. Did you forms yet? What? The only... Oh, no. I haven't gotten to forms yet. Most of the Pokemon in my game don't have forms. But not that I ripped them out. It's just the decks I chose when you look at it. There are very few forms in it. Why? Are you asking how I'm going to do it? Because I already know the answer to that. I just haven't implemented it yet. Oh, I see. I'm not there yet, but when I get there, I'll let you know. I get it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna... It's not gonna be for a while. Like, to be clear, I'm doing... Forms is like the 9th page here, so it's gonna be a bit, but... When I get there, I'm happy to cheat and let you know. Or let you cheat. Oh yeah, 2 minutes is definitely great. Although, I'm surprised you need to cheat off of me and you can't just cheat off of, like, Rave's summary screen. I would be surprised if it didn't handle forms correctly. Oh, wait, Keon, I'm pretty sure that's what Game Freak does. Like, I think that is the method. Oh, it doesn't do it for Megas. Got it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Awakeon, if you look at a regional decks, it's generally ordered by route. It's not perfect, but it's pretty fucking close. So I think that's fine. Like, that's what I'm doing as well, is when I finalize the decks is when I'm going to finalize the numbers. And the other normal forms has a form change. If it's a form change, it doesn't do it. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to help when I get there. Just, I would not count on me. You will probably figure it out before I get there. Like, today we're fighting with type spreads. That's going to take, all day probably. We'll be studying in the backyard of Birch's lab so you can help people having teams 3-4 studies. I mean, you could just also make them encounters that don't spawn unless a person's gotten past a certain point. I mean, that solution, like, certainly works. Your solution's probably less work than mine. Yeah, changing create wildmon is not non-zero. Yeah, good call. But if you want them wild accessible and relegated, then yeah, locking them somewhere with a key is just going to be easiest. Okay. Print species types. Show select. It's only done... Interesting. Oh, it's on the setup. Okay. Weird, but okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying, Kaiser. But I think what Awakeon is doing is probably less work than that. Which is just... They're all in here. But once you are already digging in there and making changes, then yeah, once you understand how the encounter code works, it's very easy to make those changes. But if you don't have to dig in there, don't, there's no prize for suffering the most. Despite what Kaiser would have you believe. Okay, Kaiser, am I playing correctly? It is 1 a.m. for you? Aha! Nailed it. All right, cool. I got it. See, I'm paying attention. We've got that Viewer interaction down. Look at me creating content. All right. It's just like people don't like catch one from same route when they get one started. So there should be, in theory, less likely they'll do it for another mod in the same area. Wait, I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, wait, hold on. You're going to have them in his backyard, but you're going to have them still accessible? I mean, all you're doing is preventing Nuzlockers from having multiple starters. Because I don't know, I will catch all the mons from every route when I play, and then I will pick the interesting ones and swap them into my team. So that would not stop me. As a matter of fact, if the starters are broken in your game, that would ensure I have a team of starters. Like, it would do the exact opposite of what you were trying to do. So if you actually want to prevent people from doing that, you should just prevent them from doing it. Like, do not trust that they will not do it. Users will never do what you want them to do. They will just make you upset. Create spray. Oh, interesting. Create the sprite and then make them both invisible. Okay. Sprite template. Tag Terra type. Okay. Interesting. That's a sprite sheet. Images null. Okay, let's look at the graphics rules again. Graphics rules. Types. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a much better solution to the thing you were trying to do. 100% agreed. That's great. Yeah, just like actually restrict the player from getting them. 1000%. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, all you're doing is handing me all the starters, which I'm fine with. But if you don't want me to do that. File rules. Oh, I can get rid of that now. Okay. Hold on. Yes, rave. Why not? But not Pengar. I just found a tweet online that was a free Natu model. If there was a Pangoro model, I would use that instead. Like, I don't particularly like Natu, but it was just a free Pokemon that looked cute. Because of Wakeon, most ROM hacks are not thinking about balance in that way. I mean, that's not just ROM hacks. Like, X and Y did that too. X and Y gave you a Mega Lucario and a Mega Blaziken within the first hour of the game. Like, yeah, because Game Freak does it. BDSP gives you a Jirachi in the third town. Like, the fuck is a balance? Alright. Let's see. Graphics, files. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Is it just an empty? All right, let's try this then. And then types GUI. Oh, interesting. Types, okay. Alright, let's Let's see. Got it. Okay. What the fuck is paying applications used? It's just like guilds are like a new like club feature you can join. They're optional. Like, but it just looks like a glorified, more discoverable server. And the only reason I joined them, or I have been joining them, is because I figure it'll be a good place to advertise the ROM hack once I release. So like like my thinking is like, oh, let me just get in early. And then in the future. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at some point in 2042, I'll have been in the server long enough that I'm allowed to advertise, and then I will. I also like don't hang out in those types of servers. So like, it's either I have to go hunt them down later, which I don't really want to do. Or if I can just start collecting them now so I have them, that felt like easier to me. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Types. Yeah. Okay, so instead of Terra types, okay, hold on. S types graphics. Okay. Ink bin. Okay, let's see. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna leave that there for now. Okay. And then for this sprite sheet. Interesting. Oh, it's the tag that it's looking at. That's why. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so you load that. Oh, am I not loading? I see. Okay, I think I understand what the problem is here. So this does get loaded. Oh, what the hell? Huh. Okay, but what about this? Terra type. Yeah, okay, I have to load it. Okay, and I'm not doing that anywhere, so that's why that's fucked up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Does this compile still? I bet you it does. And I have to do that when I set up the summary screen from the jump. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. And then this is load species list. Species list. Oh no, it's set up species list. Yeah. Okay. Load, compress sprite sheet, and S. Okay. And then that is that. Okay, where does this template get used? Create sprite. Okay, all right. So in theory, that will just work. What's the and? Oh boy. Okay. Do you know what a pointer is? Army, what up? Okay, Army, take it away. Army, please explain the ampersand in C and how addresses work. Basically, the ampersand is like, hey, this address in memory is what we're looking at. Yeah. Game Freak. There you go. See, Army said it much more intelligently than I would have. I think it's both, Army. So why can't Natu put on glasses? Because the model doesn't have glasses. And a bitwise and. Oh, I forgot about bitwise shit. The code, never mind. I don't get it. Is that I'm sure you're making a funny joke that I didn't get. I think function points are done differently. I gotta double check that. I mean, like, I certainly will defer to you, but I know I've used ampersands for... Oh no, I have to like cast it as like void pointers, some bullshit. I can't tell what's real C and what's Game Freak C. And so it's entirely possible that like what I know is actually incorrect. So who knows? Army, how's your ring finger? What the hell? Load, you fucking... Oh. Ha, that's why. Okay, fine. Okay. She's okay. I mean, as okay as it can be. What the hell does that mean? Like, do you have full use of it? Is it completely fucked? Like, work with me here. How bad are we talking? The people need to know. Want to know. Still can't really use it. As you are rewriting fucking Unix shit on 9 fingers. You're killing me, dog. Alright, I mean, I don't love that answer, but I certainly get it. Now you get... No, oh, you... Okay, it's like usable now. Alright, if it's usable, it's fine. Are you still in pain? Who said I only had 10 fingers? It's not usable. Oh, got it. You're down a ring finger, so now you're down at 10. It's not useful, Jesus. Alright. How long is the healing supposed to be? Like, have you heard, or did your doctor say, like, yeah, you got, 6 weeks? Or is it just, like, until it is no longer painful to use? He did, but I forgot. All right. And so you're just like, okay, well, it sounds like you're not pushing it, which is great. I love that for you. I'm not sending her I love my red finger. Also, I get married. I think we've talked about this. You don't strike me as a married person. But I could be, hilariously incorrect. Okay. Is the 6K that was... What the fuck is the 6K that was just appearing in the middle screen? I don't know what you're referring to. And I'm not being facetious. I literally don't know what you saw. Like, on my terminal or on the stream or what? Huh. Alright. Right now it's 8, the white box in the middle. I don't see a white box in the middle. Oh, wait. Are you talking about over my cursor? Like the J and the 5J that's there now? Like, oh, yeah. Okay. That's always been there, but it looks at my last Vim movement and it tells me, hey, idiot, there's a more efficient way to do that. It has always, I've been using it for years. Like, it is the reason I know how to use Vim. 100%. Like, if we go open an old VOD from like a year ago, it's there. Like, I've been using that before I use this computer. Like, because it's like the only Vim plugin I use. Like I use like 3 plugins, and that's one of them. That's why I'm so confident that I've always used it. But yeah, it's sick. I don't even remember the name of it because it's been so long. I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know where to look them up because I don't ever install. Here, let's do it right now. List Vim plugins. Let's. I mean, basically, yes. I feel like the gays would not want me. I feel like they would not be proud of saying like, "Oh, PSF is one of us." I don't think you want that smoke. How do I list the currently active plugins? Let's see. G plugs order. Okay, let's try this. G plugs order. Okay, that didn't work. Huh. G. Nope. Nope, that didn't work either. What the hell? Just look in your Vim RC. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Source, Vim RC. Plug. Here we go. A theme. A mermaid thingy. Vim Beautify. I don't even know what this does. Full stop. CPP modern. This doesn't even work. Pathfinder is what I'm using. That's what this is. Yeah. Pathfinder is the hey idiot, you're doing Vim wrong. That's this. And then these last two LSP ones don't even fucking work. What is CPP modern? I think this is a linter that doesn't even work. And then I'm not even using this theme anymore. All right, so what I'm hearing is I'm using one Vim plugin and it's Pathfinder. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna audit my plugins right now. Okay, and then G paper color theme. All right, let's see. I'm definitely not using this theme. I've been learning Raylib. All right, it's everyone's favorite game. What is the thing Army is going to teach me about today? Raylib. Let's see. Simple and easy to use library to enjoy video games. Oh. I do like to enjoy video game programming, like implying that it is otherwise a not enjoyable process. That's actually funny as fuck. A program that makes enjoy. No fancy interface, no visual helpers, no GUIs or editors, just coding in pure Spartan programmer's way. Haha! Okay, this is very much me. Okay. I'll use it because it's really easy. I mean, that's how frameworks are supposed to fucking be, guys. Damn, my model looks crazy when I crack my back. Holy shit. Alright. Is that your model? I didn't realize. Yes. How do I... Okay, you're the third person to ask that. How do I make it more obvious that it's me? Did you think I just had like a Natu on screen? Just like chilling? But yeah, this is me. I look left. I look right. I look up. I look down. I do that. I bounce in my chair. I blink. I blink a lot. Oh my god, my eyes hurt when I blink like that. I make starry eyes. I make horror eyes. Yeah, how do I make it more obvious that it's me? I'm not like I'm new to the VTubing game. So Army, I don't know if you remember, you asked me like a month ago, when am I doing a face reveal? And I was working on this then, and I just could not get it to properly track when I like turned to the side. And I finally got it working. But yeah, I've been fighting with it literally like for a month now. It is not to. You were right the first time. Yeah, no, I know you weren't used to seeing it. That's why it looks like it gives me the bombast. It does look like we want a hand reveal. I don't type that fast. You don't want my hand reveal. Like my fingers, and I'm using Vim, right? So like it's useless to most people. It's just like, why is he pressing colon so fucking much? No, it does have insane side eye. You're not wrong about that. I do have a fancy, expensive keyboard, but it broke, and right now I'm using just a shit keyboard until the new one comes in. But I don't even think people want to see me use that. You have my eyes right here. Just look at Natu. He blinks when I blink. Come on, that's as good as it's gonna get. The side eye is insane. Like that is not me acting. It's just the model is really good for side eye, and it helps that like the face tracking is so sensitive that when I look at my other monitor, it just tilts the whole thing, and then I look back at my phone, and it's like, it's actually insane. But not any. Do not give me any credit for that. That just happened to work out nicely. Like right now, I'm looking at my chat, and I know it's like side-eyeing off to the side. Yeah, I think this model is like cool, but I'm like not a good actor, so I'm not good at using like the VTubing part. I'm not good at the VTubing part. That's number one. Like I'm not doing the well justice, but also my camera is so sensitive, and I don't think this model was designed to be used as a sensitive camera, and so like if it didn't track my face swing so wildly, it would probably, like, if it just tilted a little, yeah, like, this is as far as it should tilt when I'm reading my second monitor. And there's probably ways to, like, decrease the sensitivity, but I don't care enough about being a good VTuber to figure it out. But it has certainly crossed my mind, like, oh, I wonder why it's like that. Okay, it's showing the poison icon for everybody. Cool. No, dude, being a VTuber is so fucking hard, dude. Like, because, like, to have, like, your model, like, to be a good VTuber, you're, like, acting. Like, you're not only are you playing a character, I think, like, all streamers to a point are playing a character, unless you're, like, bare bones as hell like me. I think there are very few, but all the big streamers are playing, like, a persona. And then VTubing is you are, like, physically acting on top of that to get your model to, like, do stuff. And that's exhausting. Like, I'm tired now just trying to make this Natu move while programming, while holding a conversation. I cannot imagine doing this in a persona. Like, it would drive me insane. I think you are fundamentally incorrect about that. I don't think there are any major streamers that are not being a persona. Like, at all. not a single one. Like, it is. Asmongold is the guy with the disgusting room, right? Yeah, that's a perfect example. I promise you that room is only like that because it's part of this. Like, he wants you to feel like he's like him, like he's just a guy. There's no shot he just lives like that. At the wealth level he has, like, I fully suspect that the room that he streams in is a set. And, like, he just has a room in his house that looks like a disaster for streaming. And then he lives like a normal person when he's not streaming. Asmon also might be the exception. Yeah, like, maybe it's not a bit, but he's also, like, think about it. Think if he wasn't mega famous for having the disgusting room, he probably would have cleaned it by now, right? Like, at some point, you either, like, have, like, severe mental illness, or there's a reason for you to keep it that way. So I think that is a bit. And that's my point. They're all bits. I guess. But I think the fact that you immediately said, like, he's just like a guy, like, I think there are very few just guys in the world. And again, this could all be wrong. I could be completely off base, and he is actually just a fucking Norman. Like, that is certainly possible. I just don't think it is. And that's no hate to him. Like, I think that, like, cool. Make your money, have a persona. I'm just saying, my whole point was doing all of that is already, being a streamer is already hard. Doing it while having to physically emote and act so that your model does cool stuff sounds tiring to me. Aeroboss VTuber. Army, I'm scared to look up what that is. Streaming is hard to get paid to do shit on my computer. Am I stupid? No, don't look it up. Just says that they're a VTuber. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Airboss is Lighted God. Oh, okay, okay. That I did know. I thought you were referring to something. The personification of darkness. Yeah, that's a thing. Nah, Army, I will fight back on that. I stand by streaming is not easy. There are, like, certainly some jobs are harder than others, but it is not an easy thing to be good at. I guess, like, turning on a stream and sitting down and playing a video game is easy. Yes, the act of streaming is easy. Streamer as a job is extremely difficult. And I'm talking about the latter. I don't care about the former. Sure. But $500 is not sustainable. Like, doing sex work is still a skill that you have to learn how to do. Sure, it's easier if you're hot, but, like, I don't think it's any accident that, what's her face? God, I feel bad. I can't remember her name now. Fuck. She's the redhead. She's, like, a huge Twitch streamer who also does OnlyFans, but, like, she's like a huge entrepreneur who has just learned to weaponize sex work. Like, yeah, you could just do nothing, do bare minimum effort, and maybe get paid 500, half a rack to, you know, flash your titties once every so often. That is certainly possible. Is that a sustainable job? I don't know. But I don't think it is. That's interesting. I always encourage my friends to do it. Are you just saying no because of her parents, or are you also like, oh, because of her parents? I mean, that is a very good reason not to do it, but that's also like, the bigger thing is you should just not be at home if you are at a point in your life where you cannot do what you want with your body and not fear for their life. But I'm sure you realize that already. Like, the problem there is not sex work. But I've always encouraged my friends, male or female, or non-binary. Have I encouraged non-binary person to do sex work? I don't know. But I've definitely considered, or told people, like, yeah, do it. I don't know. I feel like I'm very pro-sex work, and more people, if they want to do it, should do it. And it should just be legal to do what you want, like, with your body. I am not in... The amount of effort I would have to put in to be successful, given my phenotype, is not worth. To me, the trade-off is not there. Like, there are people who would be into me, but I have to work. Just say you're ugly. Look, there's somebody for everybody, okay? But even if I was, it's not even like ugly. It's like, even if I was mid of the road attractive, like, I don't think I would bother unless I was like a natural 10 out of 10, extremely physically in shape. I mean, isn't that all streams? They just devolve into whatever chat talks about. The scars and deformity kink people. Yeah, that, I mean, I do not know. I do not know where you are on that scale, but that is a thing. Yes. I mean, the fact that you already got 500 for flashing says everything all on its own. I don't know. How would I know that it is or isn't a joke? I know people who have done that. Like, nah, I mean, that is a whole subculture in of itself. Like, people who are like, oh, I love flat-chested women. Like that. I absolutely know flat-chested sex workers. who like have OnlyFans and stuff. I bet I can make 5,000 a month off being moody and gay on stream. I mean, you could try. 5,000 is a lot of money. Also, tragic news. You've mentioned that before, Army, that was the biggest reason you weren't streaming is because your internet was shit, which upsets me a lot for you. You deserve better. I tried, still sucked. Yeah, no, the whole thing sucks. I mean, yes. 4 bitrate. Oh no. What if I do a while statement? All right. To check if the mon is mega. Then reload. Yeah, you can try that. Why do you need a while statement? Sounds very expensive because you'd be running it every frame though. Unless you put it somewhere where it's already running the frame. I would just go find where it's loading them on the first time and change the sprite. Like what you're doing could work, but sounds expensive. 4 bitrate. Holy moly. That sounds terrible. I'm like upset for you. All right, let's see. Are types even being implemented? Let's see. Okay, hold on. Types. Print species types. Okay. Setmon. Let's see. And then interesting. Okay. Do it for both types. Okay. So create type sprite. It's a for loop. You do those. You set to true. Okay. It was 2 cages inconsistent. I mean, inconsistent is might as well be as good as 4, right? Like you can't stream on it, so I get it. How did we just talking about sex work? I don't remember. Oh, being a streamer is hard. That's how we got there. Actually, Army, can you, I was gonna say, can you stream at your college, but you don't live on campus, and like getting a whole streaming setup in a fucking common area sounds like the saddest shit in North America. Are you updated? Oh wait, Keon, like how update are you? Because I deleted Zigzagoon Galarian last week. And now there is only... Oh, okay. On upcoming... There's both because of Showdown. That's why there are both. There is a coming PR to get rid of Galarian. But that's why. It is a temporary thing. Like, for now. I got an email from MIT asking about coming to school. Why didn't you hit me up last year? Oh, no. I mean, you should tell them that. Like, these... If they want you bad enough, these colleges have the money to make it worth your while. Like, what would it take to get you to go to MIT next semester? Yeah, Oakion, use whatever's in Showdown. Yes, so Galar or Hisui or whatever because yeah, I'm deleting all the other ones are already deleted on upcoming. I early decision. You should tell MIT that. Like, they have people for that. Like, if they actually want you, they will make the effort to figure out. Like, I would just tell them, hey, I early decisioned at X, but I would love to come to your institution. If you can help me get out of that, I'm yours. Anything cool and upcoming right now you want to mention? That's a really hard question, because I just kind of forget about things once they get merged. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of cool shit that I'm not thinking about that I can't think of right now. Yeah, I don't have a good answer for you, unfortunately. I wish I did. Early decision, legally binding one. Yeah, I would just see what if MIT, I don't know, like when you get a new job and you have like a contract with your previous employer, if your new job really like I've seen Google buy people out of their contracts. Like, hey, Amazon, I'll give you $50K if I can take this guy. Like, I've seen that happen. I'm sure colleges have that too. Or they will help you figure out how to like break the contract or whatever. Like, it is in their best interest to have you. They'll figure it out if they really fucking want to. if they want to, you know. Okay. Oh yeah, I was checking to see if the types are right. Debug, print F. I think it's just biting for this year. So in theory, you could go next year too. But yeah, see what they say. Can't hurt. You have nothing to lose. And MIT to gain, which is what we say. I got bitches online who want to hit young boss. You could do that, yes. How hard could it be, really? In the grand scheme of things. Include constants Pokemon. Grass. Grass is 13 and poison is 4. Okay. Fire is 11, right? Yep. Okay. Weedle is bug poison. Okay. Pekarunt is 4, 8. So 4 is poison and 8 is ghost. Okay. I've been learning Tokipona. I should look up what that is now. Tokipona. A human language I invented. Oh, what the fuck? Is this? Oh no, I've heard about this. Why? If you're gonna learn a new language, learn fucking Esperanto. If you're gonna learn a dork language, like why Tokipana? Did you ask what's Despacito?
No, whatever you said.
I said Esperanto.
What is that?
It's a made up, it's like a bunch of nerds got together and were like, English sucks. We want one language for the world to learn. And so they made up a language called Esperanto. I almost tried to learn it in 2018. And then I was like, wait, this is stupid. So I didn't. Like, it's conceptually cool. Esperanto is bad, and Tokipana doesn't take very long to learn. Not a bunch of words. Well, not a bunch of nerds, one nerd. I thought Esperanto was a team of nerds. I could be wrong. Okay, Owikion, that is very useful. Commander is done. Commander is in upcoming. That's true, Tokipana is only 140 words, so fine. Easier. Oh, you did Commander with Vespiquen? Yeah, today I'll take your word for it, Army. I trust you. You didn't answer my question though. Why? Like, just because to see if you could? Yes, I wanted that so badly. Interesting. Okay, alright. I'm not here to... Here, you tell me if this is crazy. Because I have the book for... Okay. You just came into it and you were like, okay, might as well. Okay, Commander for Combi sounds cool. Let me sell you on a different ability entirely, where if they're on the field together, the Vespiquen just fucking eats the Combi. It just murks him. And then gets the Commander boost. Like, you just go down him on. Like, I feel like the buffed Vespiquen and still being able to have a partner is better than a buffed Vespiquen by itself. No, I bought it. It was on sale. Fair enough. I mean, if you just started, it's only 140 words, you have the book. Yeah, why not? I think that's a good, like, pursuit. I don't know. That doesn't seem crazy to me. Transform to a Mega Vespiquen. Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't buff. Does the Vespiquen go inside the Combi? I don't understand. I want to learn a language. I don't really want to read my Spanish books. Okay. I don't know. Tokipona, why not then? Or like, why are you not enjoying it? Yeah, what sucks about it? What sucks about it that doesn't suck about learning any other languages? Because I assume that this is going to be a problem. Let's think of it like the Kobe being a bodyguard for basically something to do. I am not arguing that. I am asking is if the Combi gets the buff, is the Vespiquen still on the field is the question. Because Commander does two things. It's the buff and it's the invulnerability. I think it's bad employee design, community is bad. Oh, okay, both those things suck. Because my point is, if you don't want the intangibility, then you don't need to wait for Commander, or you didn't need to wait for Commander. Like, just check the species of the partner and apply an Omni boost. Which, like, just copy, because plus checks for minus. You know? Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Commander is only useful because Tatsugiri becomes invincible. That's the hardest part of Commander. Everything else is like you could do by yourself, no problem. Shina Umpa Al. If I put that in Google Translate, is Tokipona even on there? Will it even know what I'm talking about? Okay, set sprite, position, and palette. Okay, it's getting the right sprite ID. Start sprite animation. Okay. Oh wait, does it want type ID? Hold on. Animation number. Oh, interesting. Okay. So why is it always getting 4? Okay. Okay, interesting. So now if I do debug print type ID is that. Okay, and then I'll do type indexed type. Oh, I know why. Okay, I immediately know the problem is here. Type index and type. They need to be separate. Okay, fine. I'm doing a ton of dumb bullshit with mapping. Have you gotten to Route 31 yet? When I last saw you, you were on 30. If memory serves correctly. Question though, how on earth do I make the type show up? Wait, what are you working on? Oh, nice. I would love to see them if you post them in Discord or post links here. I'll throw them up on stream. Yeah, I need context for the types question because you might be asking what I am also trying to figure out right now. Like, this stream is trying to get it to work. Make the types show up in C? Alright, yeah, I need more data. What are you trying to do? Okay, let's see. The U16 type isn't defined for me. Oh, got it. I see what you're saying. Army is right. That will just work. I don't use an LSP, so I do not know the real ass answer. Yeah, that is a... I'm sure someone in Pokémon World will have the answer to that, God, but I literally don't know because I don't use an LSP. Because I'm, not good at this. I mean, global.h needs to be at the top of every file. For the most part. That's where all the good stuff happens. Just we get type depth and shit. Yeah, it should. Yeah, I wish I could be more useful. But I mean, everyone I feel like is using an LSP, so somebody definitely knows your fucking answer, like 1000%. Okay, so it's the sprite animation that's not working. Yeah, okay. Start sprite. Okay, if I comment that out, it should just be the big ass. Let's see. Okay, where's 1387? Num digits. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, it is the none. Okay, cool. Alright, so the none does show up, and it's the very first one. And it changes the palette. Okay. Oh, actually. They're not being destroyed. That's also part of the problem. Tools. Yeah, I bet you. Yep, they're not being destroyed. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right. And so print species types. Okay. Create. Okay. If get species list. Okay. If this has anything, then you want to free and destroy. Okay. Okay, is it destroyed free? Okay. There we go. Free and destroy Monpic sprite. Okay, what about... How do I destroy sprite? Actually. Cool. Clear palette. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay, cool. So if there's a sprite ID, then free and... Oh, no. We want free and destroy pick sprite. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Okay. Old sprite ID. And then old sprite ID equals get species list type index. And then if there is an old sprite ID, then free and destroy it. Okay, that's number one. Alright, let's compile. I am now spawning into New Barktown. Hell yeah. You are no longer in the truck. You're doing it. Okay, does that... Let's see. View sprites. Nope. The motherfuckers is not getting destroyed, which means they're not getting saved, which is good to know. Or the destroy is just not getting, which is possible. Let's see. Save species list type sprite ID. Okay, hold on. Use sprites. Nope, they're not getting destroyed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, save. Type 1 is +0. Okay. So it's creating the sprite. If old. Oh, wait, what is type index going in? Okay. Alright. Is it? It's not destroying it all. Why not? Alright. I don't think it matters. Let's just do this. Let's see. Destroy sprite and free resource. That's what I want. Okay. Oh! Because I'm doing the wrong thing. Cool. That's fine. Destroy sprite. Wow. Typing is hard. This is why you guys don't want a hand cam. It's just spaghetti over here. All spaghetti. All day. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh, do I have to pass it a whole fucking sprite? Ah, fine. Okay. Oh, I should have seen that. That's still so stupid of me. Okay. So I need the address of G sprites old sprite ID. Nope, wrong one. Yes. Actually, Kaiser, this is a good example. If you're looking at this line, destroying free sprite resources, it's asking for the address of this sprite in memory, and it's going to clear that up. Archie, I wish I had leaks. Oh, you can't even hear me. Okay, this is a start. Okay. Oh, hold on. 2 types. 1 type. 2 types. 1 type. Yeah, buddy. Yes. All right. Okay, cool. It knows that there's. I know that Rhydon's in the. Yeah, Rhydon and Rhyhorn are in the Safari Zone. They're like with Pikachu and Golduck. All the Pokemon in the Safari Zone are all near like the bottom half of the Pokédex. I think they're right before like the ghosts, right? I need to look up MapSec stuff. Oh, MapSec stuff is so fucking annoying, dude. I'm not a fan, and I do not envy you at all. But, I mean, the reason you don't really care about Rhydon being the Pokédex is because Rhydon's not good in Gen 3. Like, it wasn't good in RS200, and it's not good in 386. Or in what you know as Advanced. So, don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. This is your hydration check, everybody. Get some fucking water. My model looks crazy while I'm drinking water. Holy shit. insane. That was some shit. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it's got both types. It's destroying them. Okay, cool. Excuse me. All right, let's get that working, actually. Let's get that defined. First version of type printing is working. Okay, cool. Now, okay, so I've got it so that they're on the screen. The right type is being added, so the sprite animation is wrong. Sprite. Okay. How does it know? Oh, I see. Okay. So that's the table. And it goes into the table and it prints the name of the animation. So I should check if that is happening. Are these all? No, they're all defined. Yeah, if there's. Okay. Okay, so the 4x4. I can't see the combined. I wonder. Do I have these arranged incorrect? I need to look at his map. Yeah, I wonder. Okay. Alright, let's see. So if I open this up. Hello, spider with top hat. What's crack-a-lackin'? It's a 16x16. Which mine are also, right? Let's see. It is 16x16, so I'm stitching them together correctly. I think. Okay. I need to look at the graphics rules again. Yeah, this is just saying, hey, take all those files, stitch them the fuck together. Everything in this direct. Oh, wait. God, I figured it out. I think. Hold on. LS graphic. Okay, let's try this. Okay. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do graphics, UI, types, all PNG, and all PNG.back, and then we're gonna recompile, and let's see. And we're gonna start the sprite anim. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if this makes any difference. Alright. Okay. Stream Deck Mark II. I'm thinking about buying a Stream Deck. Not that I'd use it, because I would use it outside of streaming. Like, just have buttons for macros would be useful. Not the Steam Deck, you goober. Oh. Let's see. It's compiling. Do 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 do. Alright. Ooh, Steam Deck Mobile. Whoa, that sounds hot. I get a Steam Deck on my iPhone? That sounds super cool. Okay, come on, compile harder. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, come on, fine. Hell yeah. Alright, where is it getting those from? Okay, so the sprite sheet is not being... Oh, it's the Mon sprite. Okay. Okay. Start sprite. Okay. And then the sprite animations for... Okay. Actually. And then it ends. Alright, that's fine. What does this macro actually mean? I don't want to affine. Oh, okay. I just need to look it up. Okay, it's in... Hold on. P Volume Sprite H, line 83. Okay. That is not helpful at all. Jump and... Here we go. Don't... Okay, so the duration doesn't matter. I see. X scale, Y scale, rotation. Or X, Y. Okay. Noted. Alright, fine. Okay. Are they in the same order that I had? Not that should matter. Type none? Actually, the order shouldn't matter. It sort of matters. Let's see if the names are the same. It should not really matter. Like, as long as it's the name of the fucking type, right? How does he get them to be in the right order? Like, mystery is 9th. How does he make it so that it's definitely mystery when you get to it? Yeah. And then, so when you run through, you select it. Let's see. Okay. Kind of stumped. It's creating a composite image, and then every 4 is a frame of animation, and then it says, hey, grab that frame, the size, the X is times 4, or the X position starts at 4. Yeah, I don't know. It's a 16 by 16 sprite still. It's got type graphics, then it loads it. I wonder if it does. I wonder if it's just like a tag issue. Let's try that. 3009. No, that's just like a completely arbitrary or random number. There's nothing I could be using it. The Mon sprite is completely separate. 25. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. Okay. So then, like, them both using the same tag cannot be good. No argument. But actually, hold on. How does he do it for regular types? Compress sprite sheet. Friendship move types. Huh. Dude, if it turns out you can't do types, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, let's do compress sprite sheet. Type move types. Actually, where is that? Yeah, okay. It's the number of moon types times. Actually, hold on. What is 256? Why times 2? Oh, hold on. And then what's? It's the same thing. Got it. Okay. All right. And then, load that compressed sprite sheet. And then create a sprite. Got it. Okay, yeah. Then, so it does just work. Set type sprite. Yeah, then you set the palette, which is fine. That's easy. And then sprite iron. Okay, hold on. Set type sprite position and palette. Get the spray. Oh, I wonder. Is it not set? Okay, this is something. Okay, so let's debug. Okay, let's try this. Sprite ID is get species list mon type sprite ID type index. Sprite ID. And then let's print that. Debug. Okay, this is going to be getting ID. Oh no, we're going to call it, we're going to say about to set ID. Okay. And then this will be about to save ID is sprite ID? Yes. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what that does. Alright, so I'm guessing that I am not setting the animation for the right sprite. That's my current guess, and I hope to God it's right. I need it to be right. Actually, yeah, okay. About to save ID 3. It saves 3, it saves 4. It saves 3. And it sets 4. What the hell? Yeah, save and then set. Okay, that's working. It's starting the sprite ID. Okay. Oh, this is some fucking... Oh my god, I already know. This is some, like, start sprite animations bullshit. Stop. Destroy animation delay task. Run the animation one timer. Yeah, hold on. Got it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Okay, this is not what. This is for the move selector. Okay. Set anim delay. Okay, let's look into that. Animate sprites. Bet you that's not here. It is here. Fuck. Okay, run animation timer. Okay, run animate sprites is being run here. Okay, that's the mod animation timer. Destroy animation delay task. What is that? That's, oh, okay, I see. Closing the summary screen. That's for mod animation, fine. More mod animation. Sprite array ID mon. Okay, delay. Okay. Aha, what are you? Stop Pokemon animations. Damn it. Alright. It has nothing to do with starting animations. Damn, I really thought I was on some shit. Interesting. Why do they disappear? Okay, it's always 3 to 4, which is great. What the hell is happening? Okay. Okay, so it's setting the right. It's got the right palette. Positioning doesn't need to change. It does. Why are these here, actually? Create. whatever. I'll just move them into the right spot. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's see. Where... Oh, do I not have Figma open? I don't. Wow. Got that far into the stream without Figma. That's crazy. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And I will look here. All right. It's at 52 and 111. Okay. 52. I promise you. Hold on. Where is it currently on the screen? The X value. And 16 over. Oh, I see. Okay, X needs to be 3. Interesting. Set sprite. Okay. Set non-type icons. This is create type sprite. Yeah, the X and Y. Okay. Oh, okay. Is this create sprite? It is X and Y. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it here, right? Like I actually just want 52, 111. Okay, 52 and 112. That's what it is. All right. And then this. So now these I can just comment out, but they're going to be on top of each other. Where did you get X from? Oh. I see. Yeah, I don't think we need to do all that, dog. Alright, I think the X value should always be... Okay. Yeah, so let's do X is 52. Y is 112, right? Okay. And then, so these are now Y, no, sorry, whoops. That's X, and that's Y, fine. X and Y. This is Y plus, or X plus 3. Alright, let's try that. Alright. Close enough. They're on top of each other now. Okay. I actually want... Let me go back to create sprite. That seemed to be... Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to that being 0. Alright. And then I want to test. Alright, let's just get in the right position and go from there. Okay. hold on. My partner is talking to me and I cannot hear her. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, and we're back. Ooh, we're at the gallery music. I like the gallery music. Start that shit over. Oh, yeah. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Alright. Where was I? Oh, now it's in the top left entirely. Cool. Alright, that did not work. Okay. Set set sprite. Okay. Why is it? Set type sprite. Oh. It's never getting set. Oh, okay, I understand now. So sprite X equals X, and sprite Y equals Y. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right. They're like on top of each other. It's still not ideal, but we'll take it for now. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Interesting. Is that good enough? Okay, let's see. Let's see. All right, that's good enough. They're separated. Yeah, that's two separate sprites. All right, now where are those sprites coming from? Sprite. Oh, so weird. Okay. Okay, I don't care about the palette. Okay. Could it be that there's a separate... Okay, let's look at this then. So, OAM data, category icons, stat grades, move types, tag move types. Yeah, it always uses the same tag. Yeah, create. Yeah, it's just fucking create and then start sprite animation and move it. Yo, what am I missing here? Type ID is less than number of child. Okay, the right sprite's getting touched. It's getting made invisible. Okay. Let's see. Sprite animation table type. Okay. The images don't matter. It's pulling. How do I verify that it's pulling from the right table? That's a good question. All right, let's write that down. Okay. And then this, creating the sprite. It's creating the sprite with that animation. And then when I start the animation, okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, those are move selectors. Those are Friendship, marking. Okay. Sprite. Okay, I'm a little confused. It's starting the sprite animation here. That's working fine. That's literally what changes it, though. And then this just makes the color. Alright, here we go. I should have just started with this a while ago. I should have just cloned it. Alright, let's see. If I duplicate. Awesome. Okay. Branch. Ahead of master. Is he branching off master? I wonder. Get. I know. I need to be looking at expansion and then get recent. That one got merged. Check out upcoming. Although I actually want master. Oops. Get remote add. Yeah, hold on. Rave Possum. Get remote add. Get remote. Oh, I need a name. Rave Possum. Okay, get poll by. Oh, Rave by summary screen. Really? Get fetch Rave. Yeah, okay, so get interesting. Okay. And then Vim. Oh yeah. Data scripts debug. Oh, I should just cheat start. I am gonna just cheat start. Okay, let's see. If assuming debug is defined, which it's probably not. So include config general. Okay. That is. And then when I comment out start debug, okay. What's this file's name? UI summary screen. Source. Start sprite okay, set type sprite. This is where the magic is happening, so let's just turn it off. Okay. Alright, it's building, it's building. Alright, so I need to confirm when I do that, it should just be a bunch of shade looking sprites. And when I turn it back on, it should look fine, so then I'll know. Okay. And okay. Set types. All right. Come on. Interesting. It'll always be at question mark. It'll never move forward. I don't even get that. Okay, so I need to figure out why I'm not even getting none. Alright. Yeah. Okay, this has been good. I mean, I think I already knew this. So if you do nothing, the sprite that'll print is just the nun sprite. Oh no, that's not his nun sprite. That's his mystery sprite? No, I think it's his nun sprite. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let's just find it. None. Yeah, okay, it's his none. So how does none become... And right now it's nothing. Okay, let's look at his graphics rules. Alright, what is getting created actually? LS. There is a types file. How do I look at it though? How do I get it back into a PNG? Can I open it in Tilemap Studio? That's why I opened Tilemap Studio earlier. Yeah. Why did I think that would work? Oh. Load tile set. Okay. Okay, these are GBA files. Yeah, okay, this is what I was oh! This is mine. Okay. Excuse me. Interesting. This is sort of what I expect. Okay. And the none is first, then normal, then fighting, then flying. How does it do that? Are they in alphabetical order? No. Then rock. Then bug. Is this? I want to make sure this is right. Include constants. Oh no, it's include constants Pokemon. Okay, so it's non-normal, fighting, flying, poison, ground, yep, rock. Where's bug? That's bug, that's ghost. Steel's there, then mystery, okay. I assume that's fire, that's water. Okay, so they're in the right order. Now if I open Ray's version, okay. Expansion. Graphics. Types, nope. Let's do this. And this is now... Those are moves, sure. Move types, yeah, let's do that. And these are also GBA 4BP palettes. Yeah, question mark normal, and it's like half and half on top. Oh, the width is different. Okay, but I'm using the Terra type. That's where I copied from. So if I go to his graphics rules. Yeah, okay. I don't even specify width at all. It just concatenates them. All right, so that is working correctly. The concatenation is good. I'm not worried about that. Excuse me. Now, set sprite position. Okay. Okay. And then the frames are the Terra frames, so I'll just look at Let's just look at fighting. Okay. Type fighting times 8 times 0 times 4 times 0. Okay. Okay, that is working correctly, I think. Let's see. Type. Did I... Alright. Because it's a 16 by 16. So, okay. So let's look at the tiles themselves. Is that it? Ink bin. Interesting. Okay, types dot. Okay, let's look at 4BP. Okay, that's a summary screen. Sprite graphics. 32. Static constant U32. And the data is that. Actually, hold on, let me just make sure. Oh, I should just try that. Does this already exist? Hold on. Graphics. Types. Is it like Pokemon? Graphics. Types. And then is there already a fucking move types? Oh, this is already happening. So what if I just did this? Okay, types. Okay, so let's do this. Types, and then what if we just said move types? Yeah. Alright. And that'll just use all of the existing ones. And if that just works, then we know it's me. And if it's exactly the same, then it's something else. Okay, it's something else. Okay. Is it the loading of the sprite? Oh! Is it here it needs to happen? Does it need to happen way fucking earlier? Is that it? Fair enough, Archie. Alright. Alright, oh! Okay. That was literally... What the hell? Alright, this is a start. Do I have to load it every time? Okay, fine. Let's do that then. Fine. Oh! I think... Okay, I get it. Update species list. Print species types. Do I have to do this every fucking time? Because I will. But that seems insane. Alright, we're getting closer. Nope. That's not it. Okay. Alright. So close. are they so tiny? Okay, alright. Graphics. Okay, I can bring this back. Alright. Oh yeah, it was printing poison for everybody at one point. So it was sort of working. Should I not be freeing? Okay. Grass, poison. Is it just the free resources? Okay, let's try that. That would be so funny. If that was it the whole fucking time. Okay. Okay. So load that. Because I'm just destroying it every time. Okay, let's see. That was it. Okay. Yep. Alright. Cool. Alright. Grass and electric are not working. Anything? Did I move mystery myself? Oh, I hope not. Water is working. Rock. Are they not printing, or is the palette just fucked? Actually, let's see. Okay, and now when I do water. Interesting. Yeah, I think it is a palette thing. I think the sprite is actually fine. Okay, cool. Should I not? It sounds like I should not destroy the resources. Destroy sprite. Let's try that. That should go here. Actually, it really should go back in its old spot. Not gonna lie. Set up species. This page. Create task. Yeah, this should be at the same time this is all happening. Or like right before that, actually. And then this just... This is gotta be free and destroy. Pick sprite internal. Let's just try destroy sprite and see what happens. I know that exists. Okay. Let's see. All right. Come on. Oh, did I not hit enter? Did not hit enter. Cool. I wonder if the C tags is slowing me down. Alright. Palette fuckery is bad, but this is a great start. Yeah, okay. Alright, I need to open this in Tile Map Studio and change all those to zeros? No. Why am I loading the type palette? The PAL slot, hold on. PAL, Pokédex UI types. Alright, it's not being used at all, so that's very cool. But I need, okay, so I need the type sprites to be, okay, now I'm using G types. Okay, so that needs to change. Source data types info. Palette 15. Uses type mysteries icon. Okay. Interesting. So I have to make sure that they're loaded into 13 and 14 respectively. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so I need to do... Actually, let's just do this. Move types. Palette. Okay. Nope. Ink bin. Okay. I have to do this. Fine. I don't need to compress that though, so I can just do 16. Okay. I'm gonna do, okay, let's look at, did you start a podcast? Yes, not yet. Working on it. And when I say working on it, I mean not at all. What's going on, Quags? Power black, those are tiles, that's text. That's move select markings, hearts, status icons, shadows, backgrounds, and then interesting. I will happily have you on when I get there. But if I start a podcast in this community, something has gone terribly wrong. I'm not arguing that. It's just not something that I want to do. If you start a podcast, I will be on it. But I do not want to start a podcast. I don't want to do that work. I'm lazy. But also, I don't think this community needs podcasts. What are we going to do? Just talk shit about other decomp developers for 2 hours? It does seem like that is the millennial thing to do now, is to start a podcast with your 30 years of wisdom or whatever. Boomer said, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Alright, let's see. Yeah, what is my that's a good question. I don't know. What do Gen Xers do? Yeah, no, that's a legitimately good... Oh, no. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Without reading that, I have a feeling that I had the same thing. Let's see. Oh, damn it. No, that's not what I thought I was going to... That's not what I was going to say at all. But also that. We are there. I thought you were gonna say like drug-fueled orgies or some shit. Here, my partner might know. We're gonna ask my partner. All right, you would agree it was stereotypical for like boomers to start like garage bands? Like that was a thing they did,
I guess so.
right? And millennials start podcasts.
Yeah.
What do Gen Xers do? I was thinking drug-fueled coke orgies. All the Gen Xers I know, they just do a lot of drugs. But, you know, you tell me. I can't say names on stream, but all the founders.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Right? Y'all were the coke era founders of what? A company that my partner is aware of. I'm trying not to dox myself here.
I like that they're all.
But also founders of a lot of the big tech companies. Like Elon is a Gen Xer.
It is drugs.
Yeah, I think it's drugs. I think we're both saying drugs. We might be wrong.
Countries to have drugs.
Yeah, go to third world countries, do sex tourism, do drugs. I think that's the answer. And I'm not doing that. Sorry.
That's like only rich Gen X.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know what broke Gen Xers are doing. That's a good question. I don't know what Gen Z is doing yet, but it's definitely working too much and being depressed so far. Gen Z?
No.
They have to work like 4 jobs.
I know, but they're getting fired from like companies.
They are getting fired, yes.
They don't want to work.
Yes, but they still have to pay rent.
Oh, maybe they're just working not
Yeah, they just work 6 jobs and they're all shitty.
short. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have time or money to do any of this stuff. Yeah. No, they're like a real ass adults now.
I know, but I just kept hearing that Gen Z getting fired from jobs.
Is the lady friend of the Z generation? Oh, the chat wants to know. My partner and I are of the same generation, so also 4,000 years old.
I hate that.
Ancient.
I don't like it.
We were there when the dinosaurs. The thing that always gets people
Yeah.
when they are like, "How old could you really be, PSF?" I was like, "I bought Pokemon Red in '96 with my own money," and everyone,
You did?
yeah,
Huh?
yeah, and they are like, "Wait, what? You both sound not ancient." Yeah, because I take care of myself. I do not chain smoke like the rest of my generation.
I was gonna say something about race, but I can't.
I would not.
I should. I shan't.
I shan't. Wife of PSF, go smite him. Teen smoking and pregnancy. Yeah, we didn't do either of those things. Go smite him for calling you old. You should strike me down.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes. Yeah, we didn't do smoking or teen pregnancy. We missed those.
14 pregnancy.
Missed out.
We missed it. We succeeded.
Succeed. I mean, I would say
Teen
succeeded.
pregnancy.
We beat the allegations. Peak teen pregnancies was late 80s. Absolutely. That's when we were. That's when everybody was like, oh, I want to leave my house.
How do you do that?
And my pee-pee is hard now. Like it's like I'm allowed to talk about it. So Gen X. Yeah, I'm just saying we beat the allegations. That's all I'm saying. Like we were not doing. So maybe you're right. Maybe that's what Gen Xers are doing. It's actually it all comes back to.
Anything to say with kids.
Yeah, no, it's all coming back to fucking. Like that's where I start. That was my hypothesis, and
Everybody's fucking.
but Queggs, you're saying it's teen fucking. There's a difference.
Okay. Let's see.
Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. All right, let's see. Fuck it is like a generational catchphrase for you Xers. I think fuck it is pretty cross-generational. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, no. What do you mean by... No, I said it's all going back to fucking. Like, my theory was that it was drug-fueled coke orgies, and you're saying it's teen pregnancies. It's all going back to having sex. Which tells me that's the Gen Xer thing. Yes, fuck ing. Yes, yeah. Sorry, my first streamer, I have terrible enunciation. Awful. Like, really should not be in the broadcast arts. Truly disgraceful. Okay. What am I looking at? GBA pal. Hold on. Is it just these three? Okay, that's part of the problem. Is the palettes or not? Let's just do move types for now. Okay, so source UI Pokédex. Okay. GBA pal. Oh wait, hold on. Source Pokédex is what I want. Pokédex. My bad, struck control Q. It's fine. No worries. Yes, it is a face tracker. It is a V. I am officially a VTuber. God. Yeah, okay, you are the fourth person to ask now. So I ask again, how do I make it more obvious that it's me? Because everyone is asking that, which means I'm doing a very bad job of showing that it's me. And I'm not sure how to fix this. But yes, I am the VTuber now. I'm looking straight at the camera, dead at it. Now I'm looking up. Now I'm looking at my main screen. Well, okay, the problem is okay, so the Natu I just found free online. There aren't any Pangoros that I could find online, and I absolutely do not care enough to buy one or like pay for someone to rig one for me. So like I found this free, like I wasn't gonna do VTubing at all. And then I saw this online, I was like, oh, that's cute. Let me just be Natu. The Natu is very not you. Natu doesn't have humanoid proportions. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing a good job with it. But like, here, I'll show you the tweet was sent to me and I was like, oh my god, this is so cute. I love it. Hold on. Okay, here, I'll put it into... It doesn't move your beak when you speak. It does, you just can't see it. If you look really hard at it, the beak does move. Oh, my chat just logged me out. What the fuck? Holy shit, Restream just logged me out, like, mid-stream. Like, I was talking, and then it just goes, nope, fuck you. What the fuck? It's my chat. What is happening? Alright, cool. I am now doing a CAPTCHA to get back to my chat. This is insane. Oh no, hold on. Let's... Traffic lights. Oh my god, I hate CAPTCHAs. Motorcycles. Okay. What is going on? Oh, and I need a 2-auth? Oh my god. Alright. Alright, people are talking. I can't see it because I've been kicked out of my own chat. So that's cool. Alright, logging into my 2FA app on my phone. I should not read that number out loud. I feel like that's a bad... Oh my god, another CAPTCHA. Holy moly. Alright, here we go. A bus. Beat, beat, motherfucker. Oh my god. I hate CAPTCHA so much. What do other streamers do when they're caught in the CAPTCHA death loop? Do they just fucking, like... This is terrible content. From a macro perspective? Like, this is... How do I tell it, like, hey, I'm busy? Just let me in, damn it. It's me, I swear to Christ. This is so bad. Alright. I hope no one's saying anything incredibly insightful, because I cannot fucking see it. Oh my god, I'm in finally. Holy moly. I think it's because it speak doesn't speak, but not much. Okay, cool. All right, I didn't miss anything at all. All right, what happens if I put this link in my chat again? Does it kick me out? Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is the model I'm using. I think it's very cute, and I love it, but I am not an actor. Like, I think a good VTuber requires like a good actor that is like emoting and using the different modes or whatever, and I'm not that. Yeah, so I think the problem is me. Like, it's user error, so I think no matter what model I get, I'm going to do a shitty job at it. Oh, you think it's the model. I see. Okay. Yeah, look, if there are other Pokemon models that do a shitty job about it, then... Yeah, if there are other Pokemon models that people think would do a better job, like, I'm very happy to try them. I did not spend a lot of time thinking about it, and I didn't realize this would be a problem until today. So, like... Here, let's... I'm gonna spend 2 minutes to Google this. Pokemon VTuber free model. Okay, let's see. Of it not emoting. I can make it emote like this or like this. There's this, but like I don't have those hotkeyed anywhere. Like I have to click on a thing to do it. Okay, there's a Pichu. Is that better? There's a Gengar. That's cute. A Mimikyu. If I picked one, it would definitely be a Gengar. Yeah. Yeah, maybe next stream I'll just try a different one. I'll just try a Pichu. If I could, that's the thing. Am I gonna find a free Pangoro? Like, no. That's the problem. Here, let's look. Even if I take the word free out. VTuber model Pangoro? Yeah. What's this? This is the, I'm sure it's the Blender file. But yeah, that's the thing. Nobody has just a fucking Pangoro just like sitting around. Okay, yeah. This is what I was sort of expecting. Yeah, this is the model from the 3D Pokédex game. And I don't know enough about rigging to get that set up. I bet you could find a free Skibidi Toilet skin. I think I would rather be a Pokemon skin that is bad than a Skibidi Toilet skin. But you're right. I could find a free Skibidi Toilet. Yeah. So yeah, I need to iterate. Like I'm willing to accept Don't Be Not To, but I was like, okay, what's a good Pokemon thing I can sub in instead? Like I'm down to experiment with this, you know? Alright, what's my water? Did I leave it in the other room? I might have. Hold on. Let's see. right, we're back. So yes, I would Aqua Grunt would be great. Like literally any Pokemon model, I would just take. Like I don't love not to. Like I was just like, oh, free Pokemon, cool, let's do it. So yeah, maybe I'll try like the Gengar one after the stream and see if that one's any better. Yeah, the Aqua Grunt would be great. Something Vaporeon, Jesus. It is not that stream yet. Who knows? But not yet. Please. GBA POW. Oh, interesting. Oh, because types are not loaded. I see. Okay. Pokemon Summoner Screen. Okay, graphics. Move types. Okay. Alright. Types, graphics directory. Let's see. Graphics types. And then move types. GBA PAL. Okay, that file definitely exists. We're gonna double check. It's graphics, types, move types. GBA PAL. Okay, cool. And then where does it get loaded though? Okay. Load compressed palette. Okay. I don't need compressed palette. Okay. Load, compress, sprite sheet. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. This is the only free tier. This is only the free tier. Yeah. God. I mean, actually, you missed it earlier, Quags. We had a whole sex work conversation at the beginning of the stream, to which I am very pro sex work. Just I do not want to do it myself. It is more effort that I'm willing to put into anything, really. It does. It do be working. Oh, that's load compressed palette. But if I'm just doing load palette. Okay. So load compressed. Doesn't need to be compressed. Got it. Yeah. Okay. All right. This should just work. Yeah. This is this house is this stream is a pro sex work stream. We stand. 100%. All right, here we go. Okay, that's something. We're that is a palette. Why is it completely fucking wrong? I don't know, but we'll get there. It's still taking from the... Oh, it's still taking from the mod. Okay, wait. I don't think that one is. Interesting. Okay, so let's look at now. So that's 13. What palette is the Mon taking? Okay, create Mon sprite is... Palette slot Mon sprite is 14. Okay, so that just needs to be 12. Okay. Yeah, okay. That should be easy. Nothing else is there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I didn't check to see if Charmander... It's still solid. Highest team practice in the US was after World War II. Huh. I wonder why. Like, is that just all of the... I literally don't know, but, like, is that just all the GIs coming home and knocking up their high school sweethearts? Or is teen pregnancy talking about like early? That's an interesting stat. Yeah, I'm sure there's a good reason behind it. Also, I love that you looked into it. You were like, I have to know. What are the actual teen pregnancy rates here? I respect that. Young ladies. Kaiser's like, it's not that serious, bro. Do the young man. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. That totally makes sense. Unfortunate, but sensical. Like, I get it. Ooh, look, a person that I can ban. Cool. Let's see. Army, are you still here? Let's see, actually. I wish there was a way to see your viewers. Because if Army was still here, I was gonna. Because I don't think Army has had a chance. Gotta swing that bang here. Yeah, I agree, Pyre. No, oh wait. Yeah, I was gonna ask Army to do it because I don't think she's had a chance to do it yet, and I know she was excited about the ability to do it. But if she's not here, then I will just do it myself. Okay, I'm gonna report them for spam, and then this is spam. Okay. Posted in my chat. Submit report. Okay, and then I want to block this user. Cool. Oh, it does show who's... Oh, it says Army is here. Oh, it does show me who's watching. Okay, well, Army looks like they're AFK. I already got to it, girl. But thanks for being cool. Alright. Oh, I didn't even know the community tab existed on YouTube or Twitch until now. Does YouTube have it too? Let's see. Community moderation activity, timestamps I do want. Okay. Can I see? I don't think so. Alright, that's fine. When you were here going saying the old movies music. Yeah. I'm familiar. Well, I'll never leave you. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that is unfortunately. Someone. Because they were all like, okay, that makes sense. It's literally what the country was going through. Okay, this was a good learning experience. Thank you. I feel like a smarter human, having now considered the ramifications of World War II on teen pregnancy rates. I'm more impressed that you went out of your way to look it up. Like, that part is cool. I will not front. Is every type represented in the first? Yeah, it is. Because the fairies got retyped. Where is Magnum? I just want to make sure that the steel one's working. It is. Okay. Are these psychics working? The icons are work. All the icons work except fire, and I think that's a palette problem. Yeah, bug is very light, but it's there. Oh, is ice not working? On Jinx, it was working. Huh. Hold on. Oh, I could have just waited for Article. Yeah, Psychic Fairy. Okay. Fire and ice don't work. And I think that's a palette problem, not so much we're not getting the right one, which is good to know. Okay, yeah, dragon works. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, so now it's just palette shit. Alright, the palettes are fine. We're all suffering from palette. Object palette ID. Okay, actually, we're gonna do. PAL index. All right, let's try this. So then we'll do define PAL slot on type 13, right? Because the Mon sprites only take up one palette. Oh, actually, that might not be the case. Hold on, view palette. Yeah, Mons take up one palette. And so types need to take up. Actually. Okay. It's not they're getting overwritten, because that's 12, and then 13, 14, 15. Okay, perfect. And then this should be PAL slot mon type? Nope. Okay. Okay, now how did they... Okay, so now graphics types is a directory, yes. And they got GBA PAL. They took all the different PALs and they concatenated them together. Oh, interesting. What is the difference between, or how does one get created? Okay, one, I'm a little confused now. So there's a 1, 2, and 3. Do they all get concatenated into one? Yes. How does, okay. Move types 1, okay. Okay, so that's concatenate all three of those at once. So that was an existing file from the fucking jump. And they don't match. Should I take a giant palette? Let's see, how do they comprise theirs? Oh, let's look at raves. Okay, hold on. Stereotypes, palettes. They don't do anything interesting. Huh. Okay. Move types is these three, and then he has these three files on their own that he made himself. Right? Oh, no. But that is... Yeah, so he added move types 1, 2, and 3. We are looking at birth rates, ladies and gentlemen. We're still doing it. Hell yeah. We're getting educated in this bitch. I mean, this chart makes sense. Like, it should go down. What's this peak in 2008? Is that when Teen Mom was on TV? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, a peak. Sorry, what's this spike? What is causing this? Like, yeah, from 2006, that's like the financial crisis. It starts at right before the financial crisis. It peaks in 2008. Oh, okay. Here's teen. Okay, no, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. In 2006, what the fuck was happening in 2006? And this is the spike. Hold on. All right, so this 70 spikes is the height is the one that you were talking about, like post-war. Then this, right? Yeah, and then why does it? Yeah, what's happening in the early 90s where teens are getting pregnant? What am I missing here? Or is that just all the kids rediscovering those films? think it's fascinating. They follow the same curves. Like separating them into these cohorts is almost fucking useless. Or actually, it's fascinating to see that they don't always converge. Or like they start mimicking each other here in the 70s. No, earlier than that. Yeah, and like 58, these like shoot up and then start to climb back down. Whereas this is, I assume this data point is when we started tracking it. And I just got angry. Oh no, what did you discover? Why are you angry? Now I'm scared. Here, we're gonna keep it, the Natsu's gonna look at birth rates. Yeah, what am I missing here? Interesting. All right, so what if I did 0, 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's just do 4, right? Okay. Let's see. I can now roam around the map. Hell yeah. Oh, you got them like in point mapped and you got them like hooked up to each other and shit? That does sound sick though. Just that millennials chronically that childhood parents are so invested in us not getting pregnant scenes. So invested in us not getting pregnant as teens because of the spike in millennials collecting childhood. Our parents were so invested. I mean, I remember that. Ah, I see. It was like, do not get pregnant because I had you at 15. I see. You're saying all the millennials getting born during this spike and then spend the entirety of the 1990s and 2000s trying to prevent it from happening again. And then they mostly got there. But what's the 2008 financial crisis? No, your gen was the teens getting pregnant. No, that's what I'm saying, is that the Gen Xers got pregnant and then told their millennial kids, you will have sex and die. Because this spike, these are all millennial kids. Like this 90s spike right here. Yeah, I need to add music and stuff and fix the ledges. Yeah, I mean, easy stuff. But congrats. So you got from New Bark to 31 done. So just not Violet City. And then 46 is the one at the bottom of Blackthorn's giant route, right? So you can go north there. Oh, you got Violet done too. Hell yeah. Violet is incomplete. All right, I mean, it's a big one. What's the route on the other side of Dark Cave? Is that 45? Am I remembering that correctly? And then 46 is south of that. What I'm saying is that our parents and grandparents all fuck way more than we did, to the point where it's not even hypocrisy, and it's like a half. I mean, yes, that is yeah, 45 you can only get to from Blackthorn or if you have strength. Yes, that's correct. You need flash and strength. I mean, you can get through without flash, but I think if you get through room 1, like you literally walk into a strength boulder in room 2, if memory serves. Okay, so you're just mad about the hypocrisy quakes. I mean, I think that is fair and reasonable to be mad about it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I did not read it that way, but I get it. I get what you are saying, but I did not read that as Jesus Christ, Quags is incel, they gotta fucking go. Like, you're good. Maybe I'm being too charitable, but I think you're fine. If people read without content. Yeah, I can't wait for someone to show up later and just read the chat and just like, what the fuck is going on in there? What are they talking about? Like, all right, this is 0, 1, 2, 3. what is this? This is the types. Okay, the Mon is down here, which is fine. Yeah, these are all the types. Okay. So... Oh, it needs to be... Okay, I understand now. That will not work. Okay. This needs to be 13. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I'll just do this. PAL slot, Mon, type. Yeah, 20 years later when I'm standing there, you were all... Oh, Army, welcome back. Army, you missed it. I needed you. I needed my strongest soldier, and you were AFK. It's fine. I got over it really quick. Actually, Army, can you even see the spam bot? It's fine. Yeah, there was a spam bot, and I was like, what do I have mods for? Like, I was out in the town. Oh, what did you do? Shouldn't you be at home? Oh, you did it? I also banned it. That's interesting that you can still see it, though. Oh, yeah, I just got the note of it banned you. Yeah, I reported and banned them. Oh, I reported and blocked them. I wonder if I didn't ban them. Interesting. You have to do all three? Come on, Twitch. Jesus. All right, good to know. I assumed you were at home healing your pinky. What else did you fucking do? You're all here. Calm it down. I mean, I would vote for Quake for senator, sure. God forbid. I was excited to hear about your adventure. That was not an admonishment. That was a, oh, cool. I just assumed you would be resting because you are missing a finger. That's what I remember. I was looking up old movies and it was one of those, oh shit, why are they not? Got it, yeah. While I did mean it in a kind of way, Quags, I will also say that like the bar is so incredibly low that like, yeah, I'll vote for, like at this point, like you can't be worse than the status quo, right? Like, a date, unfortunately, as in it didn't go well. Is this the person who asked you out last month that you said, get back to me? Or a new person entirely? Oh, nice. But you say unfortunately because it didn't go well. Alright. PAL slot mon type. Alright, so just load those into 13, 14, 15, which is fine. It's just the wrong colors. Okay. So now I need to open them all in Tile Map Studio, I think. Yeah. Tile Map Studio. Oh, no. I need to make the palettes. How do I do that? Let's see. I appreciate having foreign friends from democratically less functional places to give you perspective. Yeah. It's, I'll give you 3 guesses what country I'm in. Oh, it did go well. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I mean, hopefully they thought you were worth the month wait. And I'm glad you were over the shitty girl from before. No, I am in San Francisco. Or, I mean, I'm in NorCal. Girl, I'm worth anyway. No, I believe you, Army. Like, I agree with that sentiment. I'm asking, does the other person also agree with that sentiment? Or I hope they do. Yeah, Quake, it would be crazy. You're the California... I mean, honestly, at this point. Yeah, it'd be weird to have a game set in a place that I don't live. Actually, I guess that's most fan games are set in places where the creator does not live. But no, I live here. She's been stalking my Insta, so probably. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Plus the economy. I mean, that is also not a high bar to reach from what I understand about the British economy right now, but I understand what you were trying to say. Bars on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. Like, graphics, UI menus. I think it's a lie as is. I would include like Canada's menus. All right. Doesn't California have an absolutely massive economy? Yeah, it's like 5th in the world or some shit. It's something absurd. Oh, great. Okay, I see. I was just thinking of like. Okay, yes. I forget that is a whole thing. Yep, I take it back. Kid named Great Britain. All right. Palettes. Okay, hold on. This is 7. Hold on. Palette 0? I don't want that to be transparent. That would be silly. Okay. That is bugs type. Right? Okay, this should be 7. Okay. So 7. Hell yeah. Okay. Tiles. Alright. These are 7, and then the C3 ones are 0. So if I just do that. Oh. Interesting. Okay, and then if I do 7 for these. Okay. I mean, that's what I said, but okay. Eat my words for me. Look, I'm trying, alright? Okay. How do I get the absolutely massive, like, super mega palette? Are they just, like, stapled together? And then how does it know? These are all 19. They all have white lasts. Yeah, I don't quite understand how these are indexed. Like, I'm definitely missing something. Oh, chat, I might be stupid. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, wait, this needs to be not 0. These need to be 13. Oh no. I see. I see what's going on. Okay. G. I was just trying to read Hebrew as English at one. Oh no. I don't think I knew you could read Hebrew. Or if I did know, I definitely forgot. Oh no, we've talked about it. Never mind. It has come up. You can't. Wait, what? What language am I thinking then? Or am I just like dupe myself into thinking I knew something I didn't? Oh, I see. You tried to read Hebrew. You were like, oh, this is English. And you're like, these letters don't fucking make sense. I see. Okay. That is fucking funny. Not gonna lie. I am absolutely not gonna front. That's hilarious. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Alright. I'm kind of okay with Spanish, but not fluent. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember the Spanish one. That comes to mind. Okay. So this is always going to be palette slot this, and then the palette number. Ah, I understand now. There isn't. Okay, all right. I'm getting it. I'm getting there. So what is using 15? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so all these have the wrong palette because... Okay. Let me think. So I need to split it into two. And then export them. And then concatenate them together. Excuse me. And if I do this right, they will. Okay, which ones are 13? Normal, fighting, ground, rock, steel, fire, electric, dark. Okay, is that the order that they're in too? Okay, hold on. Include constants Pokemon. Okay, normal. Fine. Fighting, yep. Ground, rock, okay. Steel, why is it? Fire, okay, interesting. Electric, dark. Alright, that did not work. Okay, fine. Is the Internet Archive still down? I don't know. I did hear they got doxxed. Just go to waybackmachine.com.org. I always just use isup.me and it's never failed me. So, waybackmachine.org. Oh, Internet Archive began 41 minutes ago. Aha. This is actually super useful. But yeah, I love isup.me. It's godlike. I'll put it in chat. There's also down4.io, which I forgot about till now. But yeah, looks like Internet Archive is just fucking down for the whole world. Damn. Although it says 42 minutes ago, so I wonder if this is accurate or if it was back up and then went back down again. Oh well. Okay. Splitting into indexes is so or different palettes is turbo fucking annoying. Oh, word you can write Tokipona in the Greek alphabet? That's kind of cool. I wonder why. Okay, I'm going to take this palette. I'm going to figure out what colors map to what. Okay. Normal is 18. Okay, so normal. Girl said I mean, the last time a girl said they were sending you nudes, you replied with great googly moogly, right? Or no, that's after receiving them. So I don't think that's any worse. Yeah, it can't be. Yeah. The fact this was work isn't. I mean, I agree with you. It is okay. It is slightly embarrassing, and I get why you embarrass it in the moment. But I think there is something flattering about like the person on the receiving end cannot formulate intelligent words, and they just hit you with great googly moogly. Like there's something to that. I think that's endearing. Oh no. Rock is 13. Ground is 6. Zooey mama, yeah. You should just go like, you should just make a list of like increasingly unhinged responses when you get a nude. And anybody who can't hang, like doesn't like it, like, okay, bye, you're out. You were stupid anyway. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna front. Index 14 is steel. Okay. fairy is what again? 15. And none is the same as 19. Okay. Alright, here we go. Great heavens, marvelous. No. More unhinged. That's too... I mean... Okay, actually, those are pretty cringe for your age. Never mind. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. Fire is 4, not 14. Thank heavens. Great Scott, that's a good one. Hit him with Great Scott. That's a... that'll show him. Poison's... Oh, Dragon's 9. Dragon's 8. Who's 9? Ghost is 9. Oh, I just didn't do Ghosts. Cool. Okay. Who's 11? Damn, this is so annoying. 11 is Psychic? Yeah, okay. How did I get 16? The fuck, bro? Okay, water. 13. Okay, these should actually match. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make... Thank the good Lord. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we need here. Okay. I'm gonna move this off the screen. And then I'm gonna open this palette. And I'm gonna reorder it. Because... Oh, I know what I'll do. Can you do a comment in a palette file? I wonder. Alright, let's just try this. Save palette. Test dot pal. Okay, and then I want to open this in... Okay, I need this back on screen, actually. Let's see. Graphics. UI menus. Types. Test. Test dot pal. Perfect. Alright, cool. I rely on very so much of this. Omniglot is so fucking good. If it went down, I'd probably kill myself. What is Omniglot? Let's see. Oh, this is kind of cool. I think this is not in danger of coming down anytime soon. I don't know about embarrassing. I mean, is it more embarrassing with the frequency at which I use Bulbapedia? Brony, stop looking to at least. But I like having context. God forbid I want to engage with chatters. Yeah, if you don't want me to look at stuff, then you definitely shouldn't say it, and you definitely shouldn't make the link clickable. I don't know. It's not the worst hobby you could have. I think it's sort of neat. There are definitely worse things you could do. Don't look at my stuff, please. Thanks. I didn't think it was a sex thing, to be honest. I would have assumed... why am I choking my own spit? No, I would have assumed it was a language thing, but I have a friend who's a polyglot, which also sounds like a sex thing. So I get it. Craig, how do I know when I'm allowed to look again? A many-tongued person, yeah. Also sounds like a sex thing. There's no escaping. Which is fine. We don't need to escape. We're embracing. Yeah. I know what a polyglot is. I'm many-tongued, kinda. Oh, I see. You are saying... Okay, I understand. Quag, I forgot you're a literary person. Also, I meant to ask this earlier, then we got caught up with hypocrisy. Did you finish your sales course thingy? Like, is that done? Easy. Yeah, that's a fun one. We'll not fight that. Dark is 1. How many lines? 19 lines? Yes. Okay. And then this is 230, 230? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, congrats. Army isn't, I mean, I guess various implies like each one is unique-ish, whereas many is a group. I don't know. But I'm glad you finished sales stuff, Quake. I know that shit is fucking miserable. Or can be fucking miserable. You're free. Okay, and then now, if I do this. Alright, so I need none to be first. So the 19th one becomes the first one. You can have many kids, but not various kids. Interesting. Okay, that's fair. A thing that I never thought I would think of until today, but here we are on twitch.tv talking about that distinction. Thank you. I have learned a thing. I guess not learned, but like internalize a thing, which I think counts. Flying, poison, ground, rock bug, okay, rock bug, okay, ground, rock bug, ghost, steel, and then I'll do mystery. Mystery, okay. Fire, water, grass. Okay. Fire, water, grass. Electric, psychic, ice. Psychic, ice. Dragon, dark fairy. Okay, white. Okay. And then I can only have... Alright, damn Quag. Actually just looked it up. It doesn't have those connotations, at least originally in ancient Greek. Its original language is just a run-of-the-mill word for much and many. And it's kind of weird that we discriminate between much and many. Okay, I'm learning more things. Does that mean that poly isn't various, though? Like, are you saying that... Because I think Army's point was that, damn, bro, didn't trust a Greek person. I mean, Army is Greek, fine, fair, yes. You would know, maybe, perhaps. You're not fluent, right? You just like know enough to talk to your parents, if memory serves. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. I remember it was like I can talk to my parents, and I know when my relatives are being homophobic. I think that's what you last said to me. Dude, it's the face after the yelp that kills me. Oh, 100% quick. Army's being a shit. You gotta just let her have this one, okay? Can't get too into the weeds here. Oh shit! I knocked over the phone. Fuck. Oh no. Actually, now that I think about it, you guys are both language people. Look at that. Stream bringing people together of all common interests. I'm doing it. I did it. Take that, Mom. My hobby does have value. I was, still am. I mean, you're watching me, so it says a lot in and of itself, which I appreciate. Again, I'm honored, but a lot of connotations there, which is fine. It's okay. When I make it big, you'll know. I mean, that's why your name is on the stream. Like, I think, yeah. You have a permanent spot. Yeah. Did you forget? You put that there. Yeah, that 80 by $100 is all. It's all you. Just a girl. Yeah, when it's your birthday, I'll change the bow out for a birthday cake. Actually, I could probably program that. That's probably hella easy. I'm not gonna, but I definitely could. Alright. So now I need to reorder these in the palette and then split them up, I think is the correct way to go about it. And then re-index. Then load the palettes again and then save. Okay, that's so good. Got it. Y'all fuck with the archaic Latin script? I don't, Quagmite. I don't even know what that means, dog. But you knew that I didn't know that. Let's be real for a second. Okay, this one is types, and then this is not gonna work, right? Nope. Okay, fine. I don't Quagmite. Oh, I don't Quagmite. Quag's the person in my chat who is into languages and words. Yeah, okay. No, Army was asking if I fuck with archaic Latin script, and I said you might. I certainly do. Oh, am I too loud? Archaic Latin script. I don't know, man. I'm just reading Twitch chat. The script, not the language. Beyond me. Old Latin was a fucked up language. I trust you on that. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh my god, there's so much work in these colors. It's crazy. I wonder if I should just make a new palette. Huh. And then have it converted. That might actually be the play. Okay, let's do that. Script, like actual forms of writing, the handwriting. That's a good guess. I'm not seeing the suggestion in the other chat. Oh, wait. Do you not see it on screen? It's in Twitch chat, to be clear. Yeah. Like, what's the most recent message? Yeah. It. Oh. Delete a message. That is a nice thing about being in Discord, is you can delete messages. Once it's in Twitch chat, it's there for the world to see forever, for the rest of time. Okay, I think the easiest path is just to make a whole new... Maybe not. Hold on. Here we go. Was Amp Sylvia... Oh, interesting. Wait, what the hell? Why do you see something different than I do? Huh. Okay, that's... Is it cut off? Not for me. For me, it shows the most recent thing I said. Maybe my chat is blocking it. Like, Army, when you're watching the stream itself... Actually, hold on. Let me just pull this up. Oh, what the hell? No, hold on. Let me refresh that. Let me look at Twitch. Interesting. All right, let's look at this screenshot. What I have on Discord right now. What the hell? Wait. I think the Discord... Wait, is the virtual camera lagging? Because Queg, you should be... Okay, do you see your screenshot on the stream right now? I think you're like a minute behind. What the hell? Yeah, I think you're a solid minute behind us. But you can hear me in real time, which is crazy. I could before I did that Kronk gift. So what changed for you? Hey, Kaiser or Spider, if either of you is there, what do you currently see on the Discord stream? That is fucking fascinating. It says 3 people are watching, so in theory they're all here, but are they listening is a different story entirely. Quake, can you refresh Discord? I think it's you, because when I'm looking at... Oh, reloaded and we're good. Okay, I just saw that. Okay, cool. What the hell? Okay, today I learned that Discord can lag like a couple minutes for random people. But now you can see what Army is saying about Latin script. Fascinating. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, I'm learning all sorts of interesting shit today. For better or for worse. Okay, none is 230. Okay, so that goes up here. Yep, okay. Normal is 219. Yep, okay. So none, normal, fighting. Steel 5177. Yeah, Latin is written in many mediums with different scripts on papyrus, parchment, paper, depending on the period. Latin script is vague as hell, bro. Fair enough. Assuming Army's still there. She'll clarify, I'm sure. Probably typing up a fucking storm. I said archaic specifically. Fair? I actually don't know if that helps. I mean, I can't, but you knew that. Also, you gotta be nice to the Discord viewers. Come on. I don't want to fight you now. I will never fight you. Nothing will be gained about a 300-year-old guy fighting an 18-year-old. No shot. It's all downhill from there. $189, $233 is ground. I don't know. Do you mean like old Latin inscriptions or? Yeah, I mean, I do think you need to be a little more specific. Turns out this was all just a meme, and we just went way too deep. Which is entirely possible. The moment is gone. Okay. We'll live. We, as a chat, as a community, we will make it past this together. Bug. Ghost. 136. Steel is 157. Okay. I did a summer course in college where it was a whole crash course on reading Latin scripts from the early AD to the printing press. Holy shit, that sounds intense as fuck. What the fuck? Doesn't sound fun either, for the record. No, it's just me and the professor. Oh. Okay, so it was like oh, we both want to do this? All right. You can see why I would think that that would be awful, right? Like... But okay, if it was chill, then I'm not here to fight you. Fire is 255. Water is 108. 149. Grass is 91. $231. Psychic is 168. Ice is this one. Dragon is this one. And then fairy is 50. Oh, all 47s is not. Oh, it's dark. Whoops. Dark is right before fairy. Dark, fairy, white. Okay. Remap. Okay, cool. To move that to graphics, UI types, all.png to graphics, UI types, all.back. Okay, cool. All right. I was just kind of nerdy back then. It allowed me to not take less of the press I hated, and you got credit for it, so I feel like that's a win. You got to do a cool thing. All right, this album is coming to an end. So, somebody name a Pokemon game so I can queue up that Pokemon games album next. Please and thank you. Okay. So now I have this palette. I'm going to save it as reordered. And then do I split it? Pokemon Squirtfest, my Pokemon comes to life. Or Emerald. Do you want Emerald or do you want Oras? Because Emerald's fine, but Oras just sounds nicer. But I'll do Emerald. No questions. Why would I question that? Oras it is. Yeah, why would I question that? We're on Twitch, like post your Twitch link. Give me a second. Let me find this album first, but if you don't want to wait, it's in my Discord bio. Thank you, Army, but I don't think Quag can click on the stream link. Alright, I got it. You got it. Okay, great. Yes. Okay, you got it. Cool. Thanks, everybody. It was a team effort. Alright, Oras is after this. Why is this last song going? What the hell? Alright, actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do it next. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, we won't finish the album before the stream is over because I'm going to be going in probably going like a half hour. Yeah, I got a half hour left in me. Hopefully I can get the palettes thing figured out in a half hour. That would be really great, actually. Okay, so we split it, or we reordered it. Now we need to split it by... Oh, right, okay. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'll just open the file like this. Alright, so now I need source, data, types info, and then palette. Okay. So if I do this, and then okay, this, and then all right, Quake disappeared, I assume, to join on Twitch. Hello, welcome. Test. It works. What up, Quake? All right, now there you go. Now you guys can talk about languages together. All right, wait, Quake, you gotta follow me so it'll play the cool animation thing that I've only used once ever. Let's see if it actually works. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if it doesn't work. Wow, thanks. It's just for lurking. That's fine. I love the 3, 2, 1, and I don't know how long the delay is. What? Welcome aboard. I should ban you. Jesus Christ. Damn, it doesn't fire. Maybe it's a little delayed. It was working last time we tried it. Oh, you can't. All right, fine. Yeah, don't bother. Absolutely don't bother doing that. Oh well. Squinting the Discord. As in, I thought last time we talked, I thought we explicitly talked about chat being bigger, and you were like, no, this is fine. Hey, I know this is garbage content, okay? I'm well aware of where I sit in the world. Army's like, don't say that, all right? That's I'm watching that shit. Yes, because people always tell you. Well, that's why I ask. Like, I don't care about being a streamer that much, but I do care about the experience not being total bullshit. I mean, literally, that is why I asked. So it sounds like you are saying, okay, but now I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Yeah, like I just like copied other streamers. But I can very easily just make these both bigger. I just don't know what a good size is, where it's still not covering content. Like, here we go. I didn't realize. Yeah, well, that's because .meme is now a top-level domain, right? Like, is this too big? I feel like that's way too much, right? Like, how's that? That feels more sane. Yeah. All right, talk to me about those. Also, another question actually for both of you. I think it's because the Discord resolution is lower. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to like pay money. It looks fine over here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I could also pull it down a little bit and you'd get more of it. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, you're covering here. So you're covering a little bit of code, but it's not the end of the fucking world. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it like this for now. Yeah, that's the plan, Quag. It's really just the Discord stream quality is so bad to just funnel everybody into Twitch. I think it's good enough to decide to get some fancy overlay. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see what other programming streamers are doing, but from what I looked at very briefly, they all look something like this, where it's like code, chat, camera, bullshit on the edges. And I feel like anything fancier with like a background and stuff is just gonna make everything smaller, right? Like I would rather it be ugly, but have as much space for people to read. Does that make sense? Because it's a programming stream. There's gonna be a lot of reading. Like you really want the code to be as big as humanly possible. I'm thinking a lot about something that I don't actually feel that strongly about, which is kind of funny in and of itself. I don't know. I don't like doing things half-assed. Does that make sense? Like I want the experience to be good, but how much effort do I want to put into it? It's what I'm often at odds with. Wait, why did I reorder it? Okay, let's see. Damn, Quake came all the way over here. The moment's passed. Heartless. Quake, I meant to ask you that too, actually, because I thought they were posted in your Discord bio at one point, and now they're not. And I don't know if I imagined that if it was somebody else. I mean to ask you that for a while, and I just keep forgetting. So thank you, Army. That's why you're a mod. You're thinking of all the shit that'll keep me in trouble. Your pronouns. PRNs is pronouns. I only know that because of Army. I want your pronouns right so I can insult you, but let me just make sure I get it right. I don't know why that's so funny to me. No. Oh, okay. That is a perfectly reasonable thought. That sentence could absolutely have been that. Yes. No, I see it 100%. Yeah, that is a... That's so funny. Woo. Welcome to the PSF stream. What kind of porn do you like? My favorite quote around this question is, my arousal level is inversely proportional to the production level. Okay, these are all on the same palette, right? So I need to split them up in that way. So do I just delete them? Oh no, I think it's like I have to load this palette. So true, breasting. Wait, but you didn't answer the pronouns question. That's the... Hold on. Also, I like breasty. I'm gonna write that down. Dark, electric, fighting. And male, he, him. Okay. All right. You may now insult Army. Fire away. Okay. Dark, electric, fighting. Damn, you had that on the fucking clipboard. Holy shit. Coming in fucking hot. I mean, I respect the bit. I didn't have the clip by time to speak the biggest girls. I don't think I believe you. I don't think I'm buying that wasn't on the clipboard. That was so fast. I mean, you are a fast typer. We have talked about this in the past. All right, I sort of believe that maybe it could have been. That's still crazy. Normal. Unfortunately. What? That's such a sad statement. Being grill is cool. IMO. Sorry for your moon sickness. What a incredible. You truly are a wordsmith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that about? It is now. If it wasn't before, it is now. Alright, what's next? Ghost? Fairy Flying Ghost. Ice. Poison? Poison is 189. Hold on, is it Ghost? Fairy Flying, Ghost, Ice, Poison, Psychic, Water. And then this is Bug, Dragon, Grass, Mystery Non-Step. Okay. All good tomato sauce, just need a little stir, you know what I'm saying? Periods are also mentioned, be afraid, good soldiers get the sword. I have nothing against that, army. I've had more partners who did not want to. Like, because of themselves, and, like, I don't give a fuck. I'm also not so much in fear, more of just, like, I am in a horror that this is just a thing. I think it's horrific. It's a thing you have to deal with. That's what gets my brain jiggling. Be not afraid. No. Yeah, I'm with Quags here. I have zero fear. Let me at him. God invented wet wipes for a reason. Like we'll figure it out. Like I've had partners who also like are like, oh my god, you're an angel, because they've been with so many men who will not. But I don't fucking care. Sure. Does it work? I don't even. That's what towels are for. Okay, hold on 1 second. Real life is beckoning momentarily. Hold on. Let me, how do I do this? All right, what did I miss? Let's see. What are we talking about? Okay, I gotta scroll up. I know anyone never with a woman. No, I've definitely dated women with heavy flows. I just have black towels and we just put a couple down and it's a problem. Like, sure, there's some splash, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, vaginas do all sorts of stuff. How is this the line you draw? Hydrogen peroxide. I know most people are into it. You just don't feel up to it mostly. I've seen both ends of the spectrum. I've seen I'm not into it, and I've also seen like I'm ravenous. Please, dear God. Time out. Hydrogen peroxide works on actual blood. Menstrual fluid is not one-to-one blood, and I do not know if hydrogen peroxide works on that. Do you know if hydrogen peroxide works on period blood?
To clean it?
Yeah, it works on normal blood. Like, it's a really good...
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, my female partner also does not know.
I'm like, huh?
I feel like if that were true, you would know that.
They don't educate women on periods.
No, but I imagine women would talk to other women about this if it was a thing that worked. I'm gonna crash out if it doesn't. Oh no.
Oh.
Google says it works but isn't as perfect. Okay, fair enough.
I know. Sorry, I just found hella scissors.
Oh, are they all in
They were
there?
all in the toolbox.
All right. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't work as well. Cool. All right, let's see. I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
If
This is
Google
what-
says it's not gonna kill you.
It's not gonna get, this is what George Orwell read about as well. Who the fuck is George Orwell? Oh God, you took me a second. No, but it's spelled like this.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to say it out loud. All right, you got me. You got me. I have been godded. It happened. GG army. I'll see myself out. Save palette. New order. Not in this chat. Like, maybe it's a thing you say a lot, but you've never done it with me. It's definitely the first time I've gotten tripped up in this way. No shot. I mean, I can't prove it. I'm not going to go back to all my streams, and I cannot search Switch chat, but I feel like I wouldn't fall for that twice. Have I fallen for that before? Have we done this conversation already? And I just forgot again? That's... I actually have a story of looking for a peroxide in Mexico, and the male pharmacist didn't understand why I wanted it for the blood on my shirt collar, shaving. Two of the pharmacists were women and knew immediately, and we had a laugh. That tells me that there's something there, then. Or something about, you know, women having domesticated skills because patriarchy. Yeah, because it works. I believe you. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want Army to get all excited about something that might not work. But hell yeah. All right, now you can wear all white any day of the week, Army. Any day of the month, doesn't matter. You're free. Okay, so I have these, and now I need to... I don't own white clothing. But you could now, without fear, if you wanted to, you know? It's all about choice. I mean, I also only have one color in my wardrobe because I don't know how to match colors, so I've just given up on trying. Okay. All right, let's try that. Let's do... Oh, wait. Reordered? Save palette. Is this a PAL file? Okay. Types. Alright, cool. I have white skirts. I don't wear skirts anymore. Wait, anymore? What changed? No, I mean, Quake, I have like a compromise there where like I only wear black because it just all matches. But if we have to go somewhere nice, she'll be like, nope, you're wearing this and this. And I have like 5 outfits that are not all black for this. Yeah, I don't argue about it at all because I do not care what I wear. No, Army is not PSS partner. Dear God, I would be in very jail. No. Double is generous. Yeah, there's a couple things in the way there. Like, could be Army's grandfather. We do not like the opposite gender. Wait, what do you? I don't get what you're. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm not responding to that. Wait, what are you self-conscious about? I don't get it. I tried that. I do love that that is your one heterosexual story experience. Like that one you've said multiple. George Orwell, never. That one you have said multiple times. Like. That's lore. That is correct. Self-help. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about the car accident lore. And so, okay, there's scars on your legs. Fine, fine, fine. Also, sorry about the Discord pings. I thought I had them like forever muted. I do. Oh, is it this again? No, I have that one too. Oh, it's this. I know what it is now. Mute tab. There we go. All right, fixed it. Plus, most men scare me. I mean, that checks out. Unfortunately. If I had a twig in my life. But wouldn't the type of person that would sleep with you is not the type of person you would want to sleep with? If I'm correct? Alright. Like, if you had a twink in your life, that is some truth to that. If you had a twink in your life, in theory, I mean, twinks are usually not straight. So they would not want to sleep with you. Like I said, that's even worse than boys will be boys. Interesting. Alright, today I learned. It's even worse. Didn't think it got worse. Here we are. Alright, straight twinks. Duly noted. Let's see. Types. Are you saying I gotta try again? I don't think that's what Quag is saying. I think Quag is saying, knocking up 15-year-old. I see. Like, I don't think it was a value statement in any way. Or a suggestion. Alright, so okay. That needs to be a 16. Okay. And then the zeros. Okay. I've had guys exit it to me. I believe that, which is crazy to me. I just had you percent 20 minutes ago. I'm not here to tell you that you should go fuck again. I think that's reasonable. I think that's why. See, I like Quag. Why can't more men be like Quag? Clearly, you've never seen homophobes. That's true. There are a lot of people that are very concerned about what Army does in the privacy of their home. Come on. Who are we? We're not playing the technicality game. Bah humbug. Yeah, exactly. I remember when that came out. Christmas Story. Fucking Charles Dickens, knew that guy personally. Okay, so I have all three stripped of all the bullshit. And now, in theory, I just have to get them all down to 19 lines? Okay, so now... So dark through steel. So stop at... This is steel. Because fairy's an expert. Okay, so stop at 251. Okay. You know, Army could just ask like a normal person, how old are you? No. Not in this chat. Army has to ask, hey, are you an ancient person? I do not know how old Quag is. I think Quag is a millennial, based on our conversation we were having while you were asleep. I don't like that I said that, and it sounds like I knew when you were sleeping in some weird kind of way. Did you know Caesar personally? That's my dude. My man can party, alright? You don't understand. Caesar and I, we got it like that. Caesar is my dog. Okay. Okay, so that's one. And then two... I should stop being mean so often. Maybe. Let's wait till it causes an incident. When you fuck up a stream one day, then we'll be... I'll DM you after and be like, dog, you gotta fucking chill with that. But until then, I think we're good. Yeah, I think you're good until we have an incident. Yeah. What up, Polly? Welcome to the show. All right, and then the second one starts with fairy, right? Yeah, it's fairy and includes water. Okay. So this one starts with 251. I just went. All right, I think a reasonable question. Actually, that does assume that the pregnancy scare happened as a result of a consensual action. Because it's also possible that he was like stealthing or some bullshit. Twitch programs. Hey, whoa. I got perfect hands. Whoa, don't say that shit. Like, job hands aren't good, but then what happens? Painters fall off ladders. Yeah, 15-year-olds, fuck, they're going to have to get plan B. That is a reasonable statement. Yes. Wrists are another story. My wrist and hands are perfect. If you were saying I should try man again, I would have just said, if you are, my DMs are... Oh, man. All right, that would have been funny. Quags, I have to say, you do. I mean, the egg puns are like impressive, but watching you do them seems exhausting. But it's funny that you don't do them here, like in these chats here, while I'm streaming. And so I imagine it's like, oh, when we're talking in Discord, you have like a couple minutes to like really let them cook. And Twitch chat, you just gotta be rapid fire. I'm not saying anything like I miss them or it's bad or whatever. I just think it's interesting. I need to boot up Pori tiles to make the Violet Sea tile set. Ooh. I predict that God is going to ask me a Pori tiles question that I cannot answer. Oh, okay. Whew. That means you're cooking. That does sound sick and I'm excited to see it. Okay, water starts at 108. Oh no, this one. Water starts at 108. 149. Damn, the self-own. Yeah, that's also why I'm hiring Sprite Artist God, is because I'm also a shitty artist. Yeah. Aren't the tiles from, are you destined on making your own tiles, or like, I assume your problem is Sprite Tower. Or Sprout Tower. Oh, I just got an email from Twitch that they banned that guy. Hell yeah. We're cooking. I'm cleaning up the site. Yeah. Sprout. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's gotta be some Violet Cities in a Gen 3 style laying around. Like, you are certainly not the first person to embark on this endeavor. I would be shocked if you couldn't find one, you know? Like, that does seem insane. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, with my game, I just, like, picked... Like, for example, I have skyscrapers in my game, and I picked the Battle Tower tile set. Like, the outside of the Battle Frontier, and I'm just using that to make glass skyscrapers, and it's, like, close enough. Like, they're all just, like, shitty approximations. You know? Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, you're going to have to learn to be really good at sprite art. The magnet train is not going to be easy. Like, there's a... Johto is a... Like, the Tin Tower interior is insane. You're a real Renaissance man. I know it's hard. Yeah, I hear you. That sounds not fun. Not fun, and a ton of work ahead. And you have to get good at so many things. Should egg puns not have reflex to do them in my daily life? I'm not pretending to be an egg person. I did not know that, and that makes it even funnier. That is actually hilarious. Okay. So if I save these as graphics types, I know, but I want graphics UI menus types, and I want types 1. Okay, hold on. Types 1.png. Nope, not PNG. Holy shit. I want types 1. Types 1.pal. And then this one is types 2. Do your IRL friends know your username and therefore like it makes sense? Or are you just like the friend that sometimes just says it's hard to... I'm writing notes and I write partial as port. You typoed on paper? I do that sometimes. I get it. No, I get it. I mean, no one knows who I am IRL. It's hard to explain without getting into the weeds, so they're basically certain syllables that can make valid. I don't think about it. I see. Oh, it just comes out. That's actually hilarious. I actually love that. I mean, I'm the same way. God. But I didn't know, like, because if Quake does have that, or doesn't have that divide, then it certainly makes sense. Like, oh yeah, my man just spouts off egg puns. Don't worry about it. Mark just does that. Don't worry about him. Which would be really funny in and of itself. Like, do people in real life know your username, like, as Quags? Like, do they understand why you would make egg jokes? Or would it just be weird when it does slip out IRL? Okay. And then this one is types. DF. Okay. That can go, and then this directory is wrong. So this one is types, UI, yeah. Types, UI. It's the same mechanisms when you know you can put fucking into words like apps. Look, same idea. So it's unconscious. Okay. Fucking into a soft block. Okay. Army, are you able to change auto mod? I can't remember. Like, you let it through. I can see that now. It's twice, but are you able to adjust auto mod? Do I need to just let the word fucking through? You do not think you have the ability. All right, let me try. Oh, I allowed it. Got it. Okay, thank you. An ex-girlfriend knows my younger brother. Okay. It's the combo fucking into. That's weird. Huh. Let me click it. Oh, I see. Okay, good. I don't know what the mod panel looks like for you, so that's really good to know. I love this song. Yeah. There, now can you tell the model is me? Am I doing a better job? Am I emoting? Here, hold on, wait. There you go. Fucking love this song. Alright. My head hurts. Ah, no. There we go. Okay. You look stupid. Thank you. I needed that. Just need my chat to bring me back down to earth. And thank you. Greatly appreciated. Army, I'm Twitch streaming myself hacking a 20-year-old Pokemon game. You can't hurt my feelings. Like, it's not possible. I could get a model over emotes. No, I think this one's too sensitive, actually. Like, right, like, he turns all the way the fuck around when I move my head a little bit. Like, this is me looking at two different screens. Like this, he turns all the fucking way around. But when I look at myself in, like, here, can I pull it up? Let me see, hold on. Yeah, okay, ready? Watch myself in V-Bridger. What up, Red Bites? Like, look how slightly I'm moving my head in V-Bridger. Which is, like, it's perfect, right? V-Bridger actually has to be perfect. Even my eyebrows, like, yeah, V-Bridger's perfect. But look how much the model moves. Like, the full... Yeah, it's crazy how bad it is. Yeah. Yeah. Hell, I'm about to just use this model. Like, even this model is better, but it's not a Pokemon model. Yeah, I need a Pokemon model that is better than Natu, and I will switch to it immediately. That is free. Yeah, free Pokemon, and yeah, you got me. Just be Brock. I mean, I don't know about gonna be a VTuber. Like, you see the Natu on the screen, like, that's as VTube as it's gonna get. And everyone is just commenting that it's a shitty model, which, fine. Like, I'm not arguing that. But then I gotta figure out a better one, you know? Okay, this is wrong. This is just... Okay, types. Alright, does this compile? Cut some eye holes into it. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, it's me. Not a random GIF. It is, yeah, that's the problem, Red Bites. Everyone thinks it's a random GIF until I tell them, oh, no, it's me. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Garbage after blue component. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. It's the first slide. Got it. Okay. Yeah, this can go. Those all should just be line breaks, line breaks. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's try it again. Compile. But nope, it's me. Let's crack like in red bites. Alright, let's see. No LF. Oh, God, I did a Unix to DOS. Okay, hold on. Unix to DOS graphics. UI menus types. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try it one more time. I show my face, but I guess I just don't want to when I'm done ROM hacking. Yeah, you don't want to look at this while I'm ROM hacking. Agreed. Yeah, no, 100% agreed there. Expected end of file, no LF or CRLF at end of file. What the fuck? But there is one. And I converted. Okay, reload. No LF. I have not looked at the leaks yet, but I do have them lookable. That's all I'll say. But I am very excited. I mean, I'm mostly excited to see, like, how can these be used to progress, like, the decomp efforts of those games. But I know PokePlat. Oh, Red Squid, have you not seen the leaks? Not Red Squid, sorry, Quegs. There was a huge Game Freak leak today. And we got source code for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White. And I think Black and White too. Yeah, that's what I said. That's exactly. It's funny. Like, half the servers I'm in, like the Pokemon servers, are like, if anyone talks about the leaks, you're banned forever. Like, they're fucking freaking out. And all the ROM hackers are like, oh, fuck yeah. Load that bitch up. Get this. Let's get it going. Yeah, no, Gen 5 is... I also originally wanted to do Gen 5 hack when I first started. Oh, no, actually, no, I originally wanted to do Gen 4. But for the same reason, like the 2.5D, I think, is like peak. What diff are you referring to, Yago? Why did I say Yago? I mean, it just say Yago and Twitch, but I know it's God, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay. No LF or CRLF at end of 5. Okay, that's weird. No LF or CRLF at end. Okay. CRLF at. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, what if I do like one more blank line? Alright, let's see if that does anything. The Gen 3 battle interface concept art. Oh, I haven't seen it. I can see if you wanted to. Didn't want to get. Oh, 100%. Look, I think like 99%, actually no, more than 99%, the entire ROM hacking community is in straight out like illegal territory, and we just exist by the grace of Game Freak. Why'd you say I don't have any risk? Did anyone say that? No, we're all legal and we all exist here just because. Yeah, I don't get it either. It's because people like don't know what they're talking about, and like people, I sort of get it in that like if you have those communities, you don't want them to get taken down, so you want to be very, very strict about like not letting it happen. But like you just being very, 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 very overprotective over nothing. Yeah, so I don't quite understand either. Yeah, 100%. Well, I haven't seen any ROM hacking servers specifically say don't talk about it. It's all like the normie servers that have said don't talk about it, which is like, okay, fine, whatever. But if you're a ROM hacker, you don't want to talk about leaks, like, please get out of my face. Like, that makes no sense to me whatsoever. But the poor, the billionaires, they need every drop, like every crumb. Yeah, insane. ARM. I'm surprised it's never come up before, actually. Miss Z, that's a new one. Those poor gorillionaires, whatever will we do? Oh no, the gorillionaires, us looking at their 20... Okay, this part I do get. I do understand there is an ethical / moral line about leaking source code, and that, like, I imagine there are some good reasons why I would not want people to look at something I wrote 20 years ago with the expectation that nobody would see it outside of my coworkers. I've only heard gorillionaires about anti-Semitic people to be... I've never heard it outside of people on Twitch who are explicitly pro-Semitic. Fascinating. No, that's not. What does gorillas have to do with Semites? I don't know. I am hoping to get answers. I will say gorillion because the Holocaust exists. Oh, fascinating. No, I've literally never seen that. I mean, I also do not spend any time listening to Holocaust deniers, so it could be that. There's a very good chance it's that. Oh, I've literally never heard it in that context. That's fascinating. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely not listening to Holocaust deniers, I promise. And I am not a Holocaust denier at all. Please, dear God. I'm usually outside. Ah, a grass enjoyer. One of those people. How strange. Peculiar, even. I think it's the first time you've just dropped the state. You're getting real lax there. Make file 342. Because I don't give a fuck anymore. I mean, I'm here for it. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. This is supposed to be types Y. Okay, that's definitely not the problem, but it is definitely one of the problems. If my family wasn't here, east of Mississippi somewhere, that's where I'd be in the U.S. Oregon? Yeah, Oregon's sick. I could live there. Big fan. Okay, it's making types.pal. Hold on. What is looking for types.pal? Okay, hold on. And then this is... Oh, whoops. Nope, that was supposed to be correct. Never mind. So... Types, okay. Oh, interesting. Are these in the wrong folder? No, these are in the right folder. UI types, UI menu, types, okay. So take all of those files. Yeah, this is definitely working correctly, okay. But then why is it saying there's no file ending? Not gonna lie, I was in the grammar all throughout high school and I got degrees class in music and Python, so it turns out it doesn't matter. Wait, do MIDI tracks not automatically get compiled into... I literally don't know, but I thought they did. Like I did the work the normies are right. Yeah, I thought they did, God. Or I was under the impression they did. No, they definitely do. I've had my sound guy give me MIDI files and I just chuck them in and they become S files. No, that's definitely a thing. Alright, do I have Notepad++? I feel like that's the only fucking program... Actually, hold on. No, I'm gonna look it up. Sublime C line endings. Okay. Raw line edit. Okay, hold on. Raw line... Oh, no, hold on. Install package. Raw line edit. Okay. Okay. Raw line edit toggle. Okay, don't need documentation. I think I get it. Raw line edit toggle. Okay. Ah, there isn't one. Okay, now how do I add? Special character CRLF. Okay. How do I insert a character trait now? Maybe I do need the top documentation. Raw line edit. Documentation. Okay. Shift answer. Oh no. Enter. Hold on. Shift enter. Okay, so hold on. So this is edit, and then now I need shift enter. That does not work. What are the defaults? Tween. Oh boy. Okay. Using the enter key, change line editing. Oh, what the hell? Toggle. Okay, to simply view the line editings in the output panel. View line editings. Unfortunately, I am not using VS Code. I do not even have it on this machine. But I've definitely edited palettes before, and I've never had this problem, so I'm actually not sure what the fuck is going on. View line endings. Okay, let's try it again. I see. Oh, did I just need a fucking... Oh my god. Wait, no, that's probably not it. Alright, let's try it actually. Yeah, that's what Army, that's literally what I did. That's what I always do, and that for some reason is giving me this error. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. There's something weird happening. Oh, okay. I literally just need to open it up and do a single line break. All right, we got it, folks. It's literally this, hit save, and now it's just gonna work. Ready? Oh. I mean, when you say that, Quegs, it certainly makes sense, but I had not really ever thought about or internalized that until 33 seconds ago, when you just said it, just now. Fail to parse red color component. What is happening? Red color component is the first one. It doesn't say what. You do it because you also want to be mean and hot, whatever this means. Oh, I see what's happening here. View line ending. Save. What in the actual fuck? Okay, I don't know what's happening here. I could do that, or I could just learn. Yeah, there's that. I mean, I could get VS Codium too, but I feel like I should just learn the problem here. Like, I should be able to make a palette. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna do it, but that's good motivation. Thanks. Yeah, I think downloading an entire EDE just to figure out line endings seems like extreme overkill, given that I have a perfectly good setup that has worked every other day of the year for the last 4 years. That seems wild. And it's no longer a line ending error. Like, now it's telling me I can't parse red, which is fascinating. And I don't think those are related anymore. Yeah, I'm not even convinced downloading VS Code will solve my problem. That's the if I knew for 100%, I would even consider it, but I don't think, like, the problem I was having, I am no longer having. Oh, actually, I didn't make cleans. That could be it. I doubt it though. But it's just 255. Like, what? Unless the first one always needs to be transparent? No, 255 is used elsewhere. You should think like a small business into being a medium size. I do not get that reference. Please help me. What? Yeah, that went straight over my fucking head. Dumb. Alright, we're compiling. Let's see. And continue thinking about it while making no substitute. Thank you. I mean, I'll figure it out. I mean, actually, the real stupid workaround is just editing an existing palette file that I know works. I should just be able to make a palette file from scratch, though. Like, it just feels like a basic thing I should be able to do. Let's look up. It's quite a while. This should be doing that the whole time. Right? Okay, let's see. Failed to parse red color. Okay, other people are having this problem. Okay. The problem. Interesting. I actually think there's a Vim user in RHH who is having a very similar problem, and I think it's a Vim thing, which is funny. But for years. Okay, it's not gonna be that bad, I promise. All right, it didn't compile, which is fine. Oh, but it doesn't tell me which ones. Hold on. Guess what? Oh no, here comes Army to tell me why. Oh, I didn't see the Army Riz thing until now, actually, because of Discord. I see. I understand now. Sorry, I'm kind of tuned out. I'm reading a book. What's? Is it that language or something? A different book? Interesting. Different book. Okay. Okay. Failed to parse red color component. What does that even mean? Okay. And now if I do that. Oh, I thought we had established that already. I mean, that's fine if we didn't. It's not a big deal. That is truly unfortunate. No argument. Interesting. Okay. Okay, and then this is... Holy shit. Did you just get called old? Am I misunderstanding? What is happening right now? Okay, I figured out a... Okay, got it. Okay, there's that, and then there's that. Then I do this. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Okay, and then... Oh. Okay, and then... Fascinating. Oh. Few line endings. Here's a temp fix. Try making a duplicate of other working palette and replace it with your new palette. Oh, no, that's my last ditch, like option. Like this move types, I know is a working palette, so I'm just gonna like very carefully edit the numbers. It just seems like absurd that I have to do that at all. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking do it. It probably would be less work at this point. All right, so I'm gonna copy. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Alright, graphics, UI menus, types, one power to one dot back. Okay, and then this is 2. And then this is 3. Okay, cool. And now I'm gonna. Alright, I know move types 1, so it's graphics, types, move types. Don't give me a life lesson, old man. Okay. And then copy that to, what is it? UI menus types. Graphics, UI menus, types, no, it's types, pal. Okay. And it's going to overwrite, so before I do that, graphics, types, interesting. What the hell? Oh my god, that's why. It's in my fucking root directory because I didn't change the... Ugh, god. Yep, alright, cool. Very fucking cool. That's obviously not what I wanted, but whatever. Okay. It does sound like the start of a life lesson for sure. 1,000 fucking %. Alright. And that is this one. Okay, and then do that, and then do that. Okay, does that compile? Should. Aha! Okay. And they're gonna look completely fucked. Alright, cool. As expected. And then now... Now I go to one dot back. And I'll just copy this. After 16... It's 15 lines. Oh. This is 14 lines. This is 14 lines. Okay. Alright. Cool. And then 2 is all this. Okay, and then this is 3. Alright, cool. Oh, no. I want 3. So I want this one. Cool. Alright, and then that should compile. No, you can't ban him. Definitely not. I need... Yeah, sorry. I think, generally speaking... Actually, I think this is a... Oh, alright. We'll figure it out later. Alright, I'll talk to you later. I'm actually about to leave soonish, too. Now that this compiled. I'm pretty sure I'm... Yeah, that's... The Twitch chat is great. I have formed a community. It's happening. No, I know you're not. No. I don't. I trust you there. I'm saying if they came from the Discord, you can't ban them. Anybody from Twitch who's like already not part of the ROM hacking community, fucking get them. Like you have. I will never stop you. You have free reign over those people. like almost, yeah. With I will even say with, you know, don't even ask. You see someone on Twitch that's not from the Discord you don't like, fucking eat them. I don't give a shit. All right. Okay, this, we're getting somewhere. It's the wrong colors, but they are colors that I expect. So now I need to re-index all the images with the new palettes. All right. We've made a fuckload of progress over the course of the stream, which is great. I am pleased with myself. Why is Dragon fucked up? Of course it would be Dragon. All right, later, Quakes. Yeah, it looks like we're all leaving because I'm also about to pack it up. Once I finish this, do this commit, I'm also out of here. Okay, git add, graphics, UI menus, types. Oh, I mean, I don't know when that is next, but I also do want to know about that, not gonna lie. And maybe that makes me weird, but I am invested in that. And if that makes me a bad person, then so be it. Alright. I must have. Oh, whoops. It add all the backup files. Whatever, I'll get rid of them later. Okay, so now it's git commit type icons print, but palettes are wrong. Later. Okay, and push. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna be streaming most of tomorrow, if not the entire fucking day. So I'll talk to you guys then. Alright, later y'all.